There we go. Now check in here, Kibs. It's been a long day, little chat. A long and hard day. But we're back. Oh, we missed the first stream of today. It had to do with the fact that I was just so fucking tired, chat. I couldn't keep going. I got up on time to work on our game. And I just was too depleted, chat. Too drained to keep going. Work so hard on it, so much. Make so much progress, but it always feels like it's never anything. Despite the fact that the amount of movements inside the studio are massive. But you know what I mean? It's like when you're working on it, it feels like you're just tearing away at nothing. Like it's just forever. Forever, chat fishies, forever. And so that's kinda literally where I was at. Just exhausted. Dying. Dying on the inside. Dying on the inside. Wishing we didn't have a shoestring of a budget. But grateful that we have a shoestring to begin with. So far, but so close. Yes, side violin music will be appropriate for today. I want to be a developer of video games. I mean, technically I already am. But the problem is like, I want a finished product. So badly. But anything worthwhile in life is worth waiting for, except for the loading bar in this game. Just like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The loading bar in this game is horrifically long. I know, right? Fuck. It just sort of keeps on loading and keeps on loading like Christ on a stick, chat. My goodness gracious. What are we gonna do with the little bucket fishies? But yeah, so like we've got movement all over the place. Like the tabletop war game making progress very well with the tabletop indie team that's working on their stuff, you know. The programmers making an excellent progress on the game every day. It's just, the game is so ambitious. So terribly ambitious for what it is. I couldn't settle for anything less. There could be nothing short of the best. Just like, oh, he's trying to rhyme. He's trying to drain as opposed to the usual problems of being too stuffed. Shut the fuck up, you little shit. Say, whoa, it's right in the balls. Speaking of, our art team is very sick lately. Carlos is sick. Indio is sick. That's pretty much it. I think everyone else is fine. I think Terry Butler donates $5. Say, please wait. Thank you for your generous donation. Hitting off the week with a nice donation. Always the best. Oh, I can't believe I fucking overslept. I'm so sad about it. I was like a little power nap before stream so I can recover. Because like I was in the dev server and I'm like, I can feel myself not being interesting and being drained. And that's, if you ever decide to become a streamer or do stuff like that, if you don't feel it, you know, take a nap, do a thing, don't do it, because bad content is worse than no content. Hugo Fuki donates €2. Say, Breed Kibs. Heyo, thank you for your generous donation, Fuki. And welcome to the stream, little Hugo. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it a lot. But yeah, we're making lots of progress on our game, and I hope people actually check out Robin's streams once in a while, because it's kind of cool and the game's coming along. I can't really show you guys the lore I work on, because it kind of like undermine everything about the game. It's the worst thing ever, chat. If I could tell you the entire story, chat, I wonder what your reaction would be if I were to explain it all to you. No, it wouldn't be special, would it? It would be it wouldn't be as magical as it would be otherwise. Oh, yes, that's right. The IndioWeeaboo is done by Pancake. The animation for the first new donation emote animation is on its way. There will be more, but I got the apparatus set up, so it's actually in production. With modern antiquity aesthetic you described, I was wondering if you had any plans for fantasy elements such as magic miracles in the game. Oh, I take it you're very new to the project. There's a whole magic system that took us, like, what was it? Oh, I was about to ask Bubbles, like, how long did it take us to develop that? I can never remember. It was a couple months. Oh, that's a trap.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Yeah, be very careful. No one cares about you, game. Your story isn't as interesting.
Okay, Bill.
But, yeah. Like, we have a whole carved out magic system and a lore Bible for it. Like, it's hard to describe while playing a video game, you know?
Haven't seen us yet.
It's called Illumine, and it has rules, and it's bound by rules, and every faith in the setting has their own unique magic system, if that makes sense. Like the Nephir have their own system. The, whatever the fuck they're called, the Astrians. Literally one of the staples of the video game, because it's from their perspective. She's like, wow, couldn't even remember the faction's name, oh my god. That's right, control stealth's better. Little Zambos. Not new, just may have missed it, Kibs, as second screen content. Wow. The stupid ass noises they make. Bit unfortunate. Already have all the shotgun shells we need. Little bucket fishies. I wonder if the ground affects things at all. But there might be something upstairs. Probably not. All things considered. But yeah, it's got a whole thing for it, and my eyes hurt right now for some reason. But yeah. Like, they draw their energy from the ethereal realm. And the ethereal realm is separated by a veil. A thinly laced veil. How the ethereal stuff works in our IP is basically as such, where it's not like a different dimension. It's like a thin layer over the top of everything. Like, caked on. So if you, like, have a faith, like, let's say our world, right? You have Christianity. Wherever there are temples, wherever there are churches, is the dominion of that faith as it spreads. And wherever there are people, practitioners, or believers, the faith spreads with those people into even distant lands. But that's the idea overall. I wonder if there's something else up here. It probably could be a little bit faster. You were less careful while drinking. Well, no shit, I was less careful while drinking. I was drunk. I don't even remember what happened. I don't even know why we're here. I don't even know. Other than I think we're, like, supposed to progress through here. And I kind of remember this game, but I kind of don't. It wasn't a very memorable game. Like, we're with the part where Frank or Bill or whoever, and it's gonna, like, help us get a car to go to the commune place. Or the place that's already kind of falling apart. That was controlled by Fedra at one point. And then we go through that, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean, little bucketfish, you know. A biscuit to bowley. My God, shit. We probably can start walking around like normal people, I suppose. 2 doggy bowls. There's some visual storytelling elements in this game, actually. Like here, we can deduct that the house, you know, was boarded up, so maybe people had survived here for a while. There's 2 doggy bowls, that maybe they had dogs. They actually barricaded it.
I think we're good. For now. Goddamn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going. Give me a hand with this.
No, I don't think I will. Remember, if they have rooms like this for a reason. It probably serves some sort of purpose. Oh my God, little kid. That's a lot of fucking reading. It's official. School is closed indefinitely. I guess this outbreak is good for something. No school equals no homework, which is fine by me. Now that I write in my journal. Now, what do I do with all this free time? October 5th. Mom and Dad were fighting. They were somehow yelling at each other while whispering at the same time. It sounded like Mom wants to leave, go to her sister's. Dad says it's safe here, that the outbreak won't reach our town. October 6th. Dad yelled at me for listening to the radio. He says that the news is bullshit. Mom agreed with him while putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's scared. They both look scared. I think Dad felt bad about yesterday. Gadget was asleep in my bed, and Dad didn't say anything about it. He came in, petted him, sighed, and walked out. I've never seen him like this. October 10th. Dad was consoling Mom last night. Aunt Karen is dead. At least that's what I think I heard. When we sat for breakfast, everyone was all quiet as if nothing happened. I played along. October 15. Officer Jones stopped by and chatted with Dad, more like whispered with Dad. Lots of that going around these days. Afterwards, Dad told us that we have to leave town. We have to go to a new home. The military will protect us. I'm only allowed to bring one bag with me. Mom just sat there. October 16. Where we're going, there are no pets allowed. We drove to the edge of town with Gadget. I took off his collar and let him go. On the drive back, Dad kept talking about how he'll be fine. He's meant to be free in the wild. Probably dead. Whatever. October 17. It's time. Dad says we'll be back before we know it. I think he's full of it. The little kid even knows, like, bro, I'm gonna fucking die. All these medals you earn mean nothing. In a world that's dead. Down Under. Oh my god, look, it's a little poster of a retarded baby. Dawn of the Wolf. Cringe. He was into sports. He got what he fucking deserved. And he bug collecting.
You got a second?
Okay, so let's get this right. So a little kid likes sports. He had a dog. You know, there's a lot of story elements here going on. And he's like, also, I really like beetles. It's just not normal, okay?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess.
Well, you
I'm
better
sorry
be
because I won't
whamming.
bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. We should go check on Bill.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I won't worry about you. Whatever your name is, Joel. He's like, oh, you forgot my name. Oh. That's depressing. Well, yeah, I mean, the story is depressing. Like, this is a world that was filled with hope and people and families. And they had all sorts of happy, good times, right? But those times are over, and they had to give up everything. Their dog, probably dead somewhere. And there's visual story elements that can kind of tell us a little bit about the kid, right? He's into sports. This is actually some pretty good visual and environmental storytelling going on here. Like, there's a basketball hoop over here. There's an actual ball here. And these elements stick out because it was placed right there. Like, it was an eye-catching thing, wasn't it? There's a doghouse, even. Like, it compounds the fact that this used to be a place, and it feels like it was lived in. They have a pool. You know, it seems like life was pretty nice, and it looks like a good plot of land. And you know they have a kid just from the outside looking at it because of this really nice treehouse that their pops probably built for them. Yeah, it looks really nice. There's a lot to deduct here and a lot of information to take away, even though all the people here are probably dead or gone. It doesn't matter. You can still tell a story without having people there. That was one thing that I enjoyed about Fallout 4, despite Fallout 4 just kind of sucking. I didn't like the main storyline, but one thing I enjoyed was the visual storytelling in some of the ruins and houses. How if you explore the land, you can obviously tell that there's a story to be told, even if there's nothing there, because the level designers are crafting stories with the environment itself. Each area tells a story piece, a checkpoint, you know, with blaring sirens that are still going long since the war's been over, warning for people to take shelter, you know?
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
Zambos. Now we can try to sneak.
Shove 'em up there.
We can even try to squeak. Just squeak, squeak, squeak. Minimizing weapon sway is pretty good. I do like... One of my favorite things about this game, not the game itself. I don't know what is... Like, I'm trying to deduct how far their cone of vision is. I think it's pretty far. Like, it's possible we could sneak up. But I remember in Last of Us Part 2, you could actually lay down. In this game, you can't lay down, sadly. You know, Last of Us Part 2, gameplay-wise, had some notable, interesting ideas, but unfortunately, story-wise, it was an absolute... disappointment. Would be almost an understatement. I think the AI just aren't even a factor or a known quantity when it comes to that stuff. Oh. Alright, so we need to sneak around it. I don't remember how to grab things. There we go. Stealth kill. Come here, come here. Shh, shh. It's okay. Close those little zombie eyes of yours. Now, I want to point out that these technically are freshly infected, so there's quite a bit of people if they're able to maintain a somewhat sizable undead infection, or infected infection. And population, not infection. Because that means that these people are recently infected, because they don't have, you know, the mutations going on with the clicky clicks. And even then, that's like been a while. A couple years of infection. That side is a little risky. We'll have to wait till she comes back. We'll grab her and then we'll, you know, strangle the bitch. Put her in her goddamn place, Chandler. Wow, did they manage to make this port less broken yet? Well, I can't tell you right now, because I haven't reached a please wait section, but there have been lots of patches coming out. Goodbye, little Asian friend. Ooh. Okay, we need to grab... Just wiggling around. Kibs said he went through all of his DMs, so... Why, did I miss one? Might want to send me another one. Okay, there's a bit of a grace period. So stupid. Alright, so... Alright, the thing is, we're trying to conserve on munitions, chat, because God only knows there's gonna be like a stealth section, I think, that's coming up or something, where I get separated and it sucks a lot, if I remember correctly. That's not be the stealth section, but if you can stealth kill them, you might as well, you know, you might as well. There's actually a pretty decent grace period. Buh. He's dead, chat. You know, the ideas of cordyceps, like fungi infecting people or mammals, is kind of retarded. Like, I think there are some, like, fungal things that actually do cause problems, but, like, how that one works just feels weird. A neat premise, or a neat concept, I shall say. But beyond that, nothing but a mild amusement. Damn. I got bored and I started sprinting. And that's why they died, chat. Because Kib couldn't be fucked to strangle him.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Oh shit.
Christ.
Okay, so there's a benefit to stealth through this. That wasn't terrible. That's kind of cool, though.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well,
You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the viscerality of Red Dead Redemption a little bit. Doesn't it, little Bucky Fishies?
Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Alright, now let's go look around. We can look around unmolested, chat. Now, in the second game, you could open up, I think, cars, or is it? Am I thinking of a different game here? I think I am. He wants me to go over there, but I'm kind of like looking around, see if I can find something, though. You never know, like a little bit of loot. Like, wouldn't you want to check the back of those police cars? Like, maybe there'd be something over there, you know? Everything's so overgrown, chat. It's sage. Aren't you sage about it, chat? Shit, sage. Welcome home, Eagles. Game night 2013. Friday the 18th. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They died. I think you're thinking of Days Gone. Oh, yeah, I know it's Days Gone mechanic. That was better. Days Gone is slightly better gameplay-wise than these games. With a somewhat okayish narrative. But it was a bit on the generic side. Right, I think I need to lift her up here. Yep. Oh, it was there. I didn't see it. Boop. And over she goes, chat. That shit can stay there.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks,
Here's a
Bill.
YouTuber had a fungal infection. Apparently it got into his organs. How'd they treat that?
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Chat, he didn't. He died. They didn't. Wow. Chat, I'm just assuming you're gonna answer being a little depressing.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here. God damn it, they're locked.
They're piling on this fence over here. It's not gonna hold.
We have to get inside to get the battery. Come on, Bill. Window's open. Hurry.
Are you serious?
Joel,
Yeah, but what about Kib? I'm gonna get swarmed. Oh, now I can get in. Boom.
that's not gonna hold.
Bill, make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done. It's empty. What? Fucking empty.
Guys,
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. You better haul ass. Come on. They've broken through.
Come meet you in the place bar. It will take them a long while to break that down. Remember, those school doors are quite bulky.
Let's we'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest. To your right.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, boy. Don't fight it, little bitch. Oh, shit. Yep. But we got one free kill. No. Stay away from Kib. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't realize it was a fucking one of the clicky clickies. Died. The mating calls, though, Chad. Oh, Chad. Fucking excitement.
This is why nobody loves you.
Fuzzy shush. What if we just engage them at a distance instead? Like, pew. Pew. Oh, God, went to where the other ones were. Now, what was the button to melee again? F. Okay. Good to know. Look at that, chat. No brains, no gains. So, oh, he's gonna fail his fucking class now. I've never been to school like this before.
Joel, you're going the wrong way. Through here.
No. No such thing as a wrong way in a video game. Only such thing as a potential looty bit down the hallway. On the mess that is the day after. What's the day after? I never heard of it. Karmas. Oh, I heard noises. Oh, fuck. Hold shift to escape.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Oh, we just have to run. Ooh. Zigzag. We'll make it. No, we won't. No, we won't. Kibs will be a snack soon. He got bonked over. He's like,
Kibs thought he was being clever. Oh no.
I was like, I'll run down the hallway and open the door. And Joel's like, door's got an X over it. Fuck. Didn't think about it.
Somebody's lying waiting to go nom nom.
There's a way through. Gotta get past those guys.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way. That's kind of cool effect. Little bits of guts come from the ceiling.
Hey, look. Still alive.
Look at that, chat. This is some sort of... Oh, this is definitely the chem room, the lab room. It's where you do the lab stuff in school that you'll never ever do in your entire life again. That you'll never ever do.
Looks like there's a path.
Very few people I imagine will. I kind of just like shooting stuff, though. Like, stealth is neat and stuff, but like... It's bare bones, so I'd rather just kill things with a gun. I feel like I'll be penalized for that, though.
I tend to find those with bare bones stealth are either it's really easy to choose a stealth and you just cruise right through it, or you might as well not do it.
The problem is it's kind of just boring. Because it takes forever.
Shit.
That
More on
too.
the way. Barricade the doors.
I think it was a good example of it.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
There's a boss. Oh god, these things are annoying.
What the fuck is that?
It's a goddamn floater.
A what?
Ellie, take cover.
I got this.
Oh no, gonna be dead soon. If we get too close to it, we die.
Is it throwing at us?
Ellie, just stay away from it.
Oh. It emits small little sporos. The reload time on that is abysmal. He's a big boy. He's a growing boy. His nipples are blown off, though. A fate's worse for... Oh, fuck. I don't like the weapon switching system. Oh, yeah.
Yes. You should probably pay attention to that, then.
The weapon switching, I forget is the mechanic, because I think you can upgrade how fast you switch stuff in your bag. So we'll use the shotgun first. Oh, nope. It's insta-gib. Oh, gosh darn it. We can't get too close, but I need to hit him close with the shotty, or it's not gonna work. Bloaters throw pustules that leave behind corrosive clouds. Stay away. Ooh, grody. Get him away. Oh shit. Come on, comrade. Get him with your shotty, boy. Lock and load, bucket fishy. Aw, Resident Evil 4 is a better game. Just saying. There we go. It is kind of cool, though, destructibility-wise, because they actually have things set up for the model to actually blow parts away.
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here?
No.
Please?
We're pacifists now. He's like, no.
Top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel.
Oh boy, he's been in here for a while. Now, would you really... Okay, ask yourself this, chap. Would this be a room you'd want to enter without a mask? Would you? So, yes. Yeah. No. Look at that haze. Like, no. Like, imagine the stench. Like, no, thank you. Ooh, grody. What do you think it would smell like? Hey, that smells pretty good. Hey, that smells like rotting flesh. Alright, chat. I don't think there's any other looty bits, but it's always good to just double check, because every round is one less round. Okay, so V just instantly swaps. So if I just hold V, it'll be like... no, not that one. Alright, now it's time for us to progress.
Let's go, people.
All right.
All right, come on. Joel, behind you! Son of a bitch!
Oh, shit.
I got it!
Do we?
Finish it off already.
Bonk. Bonk.
Fucking hate those.
Kibs, upgrade skills with the pills you got earlier.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Silly bucket fish. Not realizing we did that thing already. Aw, yeah. Look at that, chat. We killed some Zamboos and we knocked over a basketball. Okay, what if I fall off? Guys, help! I fell down again. He's like, motherfucker. Okay, so you can technically fall down again. And the AI will pick you up. What if he goes over the ledge, though? I bet he'll just come back. But there's ammo, chat. God damn it. Chat, you fucking deceived me. That box looks like ammo. You lied to Kib, and now you will die with Kib. He just comes back. Like how there's no commentary for that. I would definitely add commentary for that because that'd be funny. You're like, all right, Joel, next time you go down, I'm not picking you up. And then like you get a lose state where he's just like walks out the fucking window. He's like, whatever, Joel, fuck you. And then he's like, come back, please, for real. Come back. Not that we couldn't get out of that. In fact, we probably could climb that without that. If by getting a running start, or just simply pushing those boxes over would probably do the trick pretty well.
This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Of course. Fatso's gonna go up at first.
Right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
You better fucking hurry. Kib don't want to waste any bullets on these enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think the game's gonna give me a fucking choice. Are you serious? Oh, it's fucking spacebar. I forgot the mechanics because they don't have utility key or the fucking interact key synced up with the fucking. Oh, I hate that so much. It's W spacebar. Luckily, I finally just remembered. I wasted my fucking pipe dough.
I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
We want Deus Ex level of NPC dialogue. I mean, if you're gonna make a linear game, you might as well add a lot of like funny elements to it.
That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take this job.
Don't you bring Tess
She
into
can
this.
shove it
This
right
has
up her
nothing to
throat.
do with... Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank,
Who the hell's Frank?
he was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that.
That's where Frank is in the game.
He's got bites. Here. And he...
I reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
Yeah, I guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole.
Yeah, by the way, Frank was a nice guy.
Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
As good as it gets, Bucketfish.
Thinking.
Thinking you drive and we push.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
You just nick it real quick.
So what, you just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
He'd been dead for a good while, by the way.
Yeah, you can tell with the degradation. I can't think of I can't pronounce it right now for some reason. Degradation there, good enough.
He's like, I don't like to be wiggly body.
What do you think of the story so far?
I mean, I played this game before. A long time ago. Back when I first wanted to get into YouTube, this was one of the things on the docket. Because it was the current year thing.
Yeah, one of those, especially with the trends at the time, if I'm remembering my time errors right.
I doubt you'd ever find this note, because you were too scared to ever make it out to this part of town. But if for some reason you did, I want you to know that I hated your guts. I grew tired of this shitty town and your set in your ways attitude. I wanted more from life than this, and you could never get that. And that stupid battery you kept moaning about, I got it. But I guess you were right. Trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck, Frank. Lol. They hate each other, by the way. Well, one of them definitely hates him. Is there no second floor in this house? No, not with that roof. At best, we could hope for is a loft. Loft's always cool. Difficult to keep it down when you've got a girlfriend and they're company over. Just like, wait, what? Sorry, chat. I'm just giving you some pro tips.
All right, let's go.
Pro tips.
Pro
Wait, no.
tips from Kibs. How to spot a crazy.
Restart to checkpoint. 1 minute ago. Because I think we need to do the thing in order to give it to him before. So if chat can see his, like, sad reaction.
I'll give you a holler.
Yep, we didn't clip this room. We want all the looty bits, all the crafty bits. No point leaving anything left behind, because we will not be able to come back here. Little bit of fishies. Okay, the note's already counted as in our thing, which is good. And then we have... I don't think we can go outside. I think that's pretty much everything. You have to go around to the other side and give it to him.
Bill, I found this in there, and I figured you should have it.
Well, that's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank. Fucking idiot. You ready to go?
If anything, that might help give him better closure, if anything else. All right. Done with the lawyer email, says thing 0000.
You're doing a good
And he
job.
says, done with lawyer emails for the day. Time to chill in the stream and tidy up. My life is poo right now. Well, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry to hear things aren't going your way, though. That sucks. We all have bad days. I mean, I lost my job like fucking the end of last year. And now I am a full-time YouTuber, and I hope to God I fill up those bars like every week, or at least make it up to the month. So I know the feeling, dude.
Put her in first.
Sometimes things just kind of blow.
Already did it.
Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Here we go, bucket fishies.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
I wonder if there's any loot, or if it's just nothing.
Over there. Look out.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm not a big fan of the aiming reticle in this game, mostly because it's just sweekel. I'm gonna get ourselves some distance.
Cover me.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Getting distance blows. Motherfucker. Goddamn Zamboodles, I tell ya. Alright, there. Better chant. Ye father passed. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Holy shit. Dude, that sucks. Absent chat for our poor little thing lad. So I have been dealing with more lawyers in addition to the lawyers I already deal with for getting a very important stolen property back. Yeah, that definitely blows, dude. That is nothing fun to be going through. I'm very sorry for you. I can't even imagine. But I hope you have a better week this week. Remember to take time for yourself. Take time for yourself and don't be afraid to just, you know, blow off some steam. In a controlled manner, of course. Oh, fucking Christ. They sometimes drop loot, actually. Oh, hello.
Get her to that hill.
Like, the combat animations feel solid. But, like, the gameplay feels very standard AAA of this era.
Alright, Ellie, start it up.
Yeah, a lot of them really play the same. It's the same like with the Call of Duty clones, that grim readiness, same type of feel, same type of movement, same type of gunplay.
Well, that means the infected hear it too. Just get. Go! Lord!
I don't know how the diesel or gas would still be good in that, though.
Alright, this'll do. Stop!
Well, hang in there, thing, lad.
Just keep it running, alright?
Hang in there, little buddy.
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal. And
We square.
we're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
Thunder brewing off in the distance. No, the game's performance seems to notably be improved. No, please wait, unless I just jinxed it just now.
Man.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay. I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well... Here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time.
Well, it's floating.
Winter, though.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just reached into the machine.
Well, better than nothing. Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just...
your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh. Why are these all stuck together?
Yeah, he just spawned.
I'm just fucking with you.
Joel's gone,
Bye-bye,
Chad.
dude.
Where'd Joel go? I think he fell through the truck. Chad, we lost
You know
Joel.
what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? All right.
I'm not even tired.
And zonked.
Well, perfect.
I've been on so many road trips. This makes me nostalgic.
Screw it.
Easy. Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Isn't the last one was actually meta? Yeah, he just disappeared.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick. Shit!
Go me, you chicken shit!
That's my foot. Bonk. Bonk. He didn't want not to have that conversation. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. What if we lose, actually? Hold on. That's pretty fucked up. Alright, I had to see. Like, sometimes the lose animations are funny. That one's kind of grody. Right in his fucking neck, chat. That's what you get for merging with the truck, Joel. He's like, one with the truck. Joel was Ellie's imaginary friend the whole time. Yeah, basically. All along, time for some commie killing. I mean, commie liberating. Little bucket fishies. My God, I can't believe he didn't want to have that conversation. That was very rude of him. Oh my God, I've never seen Tim Pool talk about vehicles now. What are you talking about? Nugsy, good evening. Good ending. Homophobic man dies. Damn.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick. Shit!
Go me, you chicken shit!
Fuck. They're straight up just gonna try to murder us, by the way. I think he's about to die instead. Bonk.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
They're communists.
We're leaving.
That's what's wrong with them.
Watch out!
Yes, they belong in the gulags.
Stay down.
Or dead.
Oh, this is out of ammo. Oh my God, don't stand up when you switch weapons. Oh, you have no idea how much that triggers me that he does that.
Now that you've pointed it out, I cannot unsee it.
He's like, I stand up when I take off my backpack. It's like, oh! Oh, no, you fucking don't. Ow. You will die. I'm gonna give you a fucking little surprise. It fucking hurt, didn't it? Fuck you. He's like, my fucking wig though. And it's like, well, should have thought about that before you became a commune. Now you gotta collectivize this, you motherfucker. Ow! Oh! Go. Damn it! My witty one-liner was undone by a big bulky stick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do not stand up. Whatever you do, just... Oh, now you don't stand up. Well, that's good. Let's pretend we don't notice. I don't see you. Hello. Fool. Fuck. This shotgun would actually hit way better than that, by the way. It's a bit of a video game shotgun in that regard. Oh boy. God damn it, Ellie. You and your wiggling makes me think it's somebody else. Alright, that is definitely somebody fucking around over here. Oh no, it's just Ellie's. The little clappy feet. Well, sucks to suck.
Oh, shit! Don't kill me, man, please! Let me go!
No. We don't show mercy to Kumis. He's like, let me go. I just want to live.
I think that's the last of them.
Look at that ass. Them cheeks are made for clapping, and that's just what they'll do. One day these cheeks will clap all over you. Like, stop. Stop it. No, I don't think I will.
That.
How do we craft shit again? I think I figured it out by magically figuring it out. We want one of those. We don't have enough for Healy Spielies, but we do have enough for another Shiveroodle. These grenades are pretty useful. Not worth it. One more of those and one more of these. There, not so shabby. Well, Ellie, do you use your eyes at all? She's like, no, Ellie just walks around with her eyes closed. She's like, oh, fucking Christ. I want to turn the truck off. Ooh, it's probably totaled. But you know, the light's still on, so maybe the battery's still good, so plop it out. Or don't. Look at this fuck pile here. Stop. Get some help. No. Okay, I think we've thoroughly explored this little building for all of its supplies. Well, I can safely say this is way better than the TV show by a fuck ton. It actually has action and combat in it. Any show without combat in it is literally the worst show ever made. Don't lie to me. Don't fight me on this. You all know I'm right. It accentuates the feelings with violence. More looty bits. Not that much more looty bits, sadly. Look at his fucked up face. Oh my god. That's pretty cute, chat, not gonna lie.
Sure as hell ain't going back this way.
Alright, we missed some things. Good thing we double checked. God damn it. Just open the one that has duct tape in it. Just open all the fucking things. Again, I'll give, like, kudos level design. Like, the level design looks absolutely solid. Like, each environment is very interesting visually and aesthetically. But this is nothing new from this game. The remaster, I should say, because this was in the base game anyways.
From a Naughty Dog that still knew how to make games. Or, to be specific, had the talent that knew how to make games.
Well, I mean, Last of Us Part 2 has fantastic level design. It's just the fucking... Like, the level design and the concept art for it's actually really cool. With you like overgrown ruins and cities, like, it's really nice. But the problem is the story is absolutely horrific.
Yeah, and the people that, after that game, they've lost pretty much, what? A stupid amount of their senior and long-lasting talent. So, I will be intrigued to see if Naughty Dog still has it after losing so many people.
Well, whoever handled this port didn't do very good.
Gnarly stuff in here.
It wasn't Naughty Dog, I can definitely tell you that. I think it was, if I'm getting my facts right, it's the same company that made the Arkham Knight port, PC port, and we all know how well that went. So,
I got it.
remaster of a remaster. Yes, very true.
Look.
You guys have been dead for a while. Look at these piles of shoes and clothes.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Man, that is a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely. Come on, let's get out of here.
My God, the commune is using the vampire economy to murder. Let's see. Shoes 4, jacket, miscellaneous clothing, 4 tires, miscellaneous medical, canteen, shoes, miscellaneous clothing, backpack, 3 canned food, 4 dry food, 2 more shoes, 8, 6, 3 miscellaneous clothing, backpack, canned food, dried food. Nothing. Everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick. Why, chat? Why are they murdering people, chat? It's so sad. A remaster of a remaster. Yes. This game was not worth making, honestly. Or, well, this remake. A remaster. Because all they did is made some of the models look ugly. Now, there are some visual things that, like, they take advantage of when it comes to lighting and whatnot, but if I had to be brutally honest with you, chat, does it make the difference to justify the price hike? No.
No. How much is this game?
Like $60 fucking or something.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, you shouldn't be too surprised. It's Sony.
No,
I know. They're one of the consumer and pro gamer company is raising prices. Oh, I'm so surprised.
So, we kill a lot of innocent people.
Sony's somehow worse than Microsoft. And Microsoft, for all of the things Microsoft does wrong, they're not that bad.
They have English.
They've done things that I think are
traits.
actually pretty good.
For the assholes.
Like Bill Gates, love him or hate him or think whatever of him. The one thing I will say, as far as gaming goes, like what he did a while back, where he's like, literally went on fucking Reddit and asked people like, "Hey, what do you guys want?" And they're like, "Age of Empires, please." And he's like, "Okay, I'll make a definitive edition for every single fucking one." And not only will we make that, but we'll fucking revitalize the entire franchise with a 4th game. And we'll also bring back the spin-off series, Age of Mythology, as well. Like, Christ on a stick.
And we're gonna add DLC for the games you love for a definitive edition. The campaigns are very fun, by the way.
Yes, there's a fuck
And-
ton of new content they're constantly adding to all of them still, too. Like, Age of Empires 2 got a new expansion not that long ago. Age of Empires 3 got a fucking expansion.
Age of Empires 3 I'm not a fan of, but hey, more Age of Empires.
I do like Age of Empires. It's a very cozy RTS. Which way am I supposed to go and which way am I not supposed to go?
I'm seriously tempted to get in multiplayer community because I'm going through so many of the campaigns. It's just I'm addicted.
With my bus ram. Distractions. Ambush here. Funnel cars here. Go to the road.
You know what about Microsoft? For every good thing like Age of Empires, you have Halo Infinite.
Halo Infinite is one of those things that was just an absolute disaster. And that's honestly, 343 has been not capable of doing anything good. No matter how much Microsoft has punished them. Like 343 should probably just be disbanded.
It's like they got a ton of money and time to make their own engine, and they still couldn't do it. And it's just... I can't remember the previous head of that company's name, but she ran that company into the ground in the long run.
Fire rate can increase by 25%. It's not really worth increasing the fire rate on that. The rifle, on the other hand, its reload is a bit of a problem. Magnification, magazine capacity. It's expensive, but honestly, at least 2 bullets is better than 1, because if we miss, goddamn. Okay. Magnification, not really worth it. Reload speed will honestly be the last thing. Making sure that I can put shots down range is important. Putting damage down. Now, I don't know how you magically make the rifle just better, but you know what? It's video game logic. I'll take it.
That'll do nicely.
That'll do nicely, Chad. If I could just say, all right, chat, whatever the fuck you say, dudes.
You sure it's not just your secret desires, Kibs? Sounds like you're trying to project.
Splinting. Health kit upgraded. Health kits are now 33% stronger. I'm super smart, chat. Like, whoa, medical knowledge. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Wow, rude.
Again?
I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving.
They got burned. Burned for being alive, chat. Just pile of people ashes.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Okay.
Okay. My God, chat. I will say the game is pretty, but if they ever patched up fully and it's like $15, $10, it's not bad.
I'm whistling.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
Savage Starlight. Glowy booba. Just like booba.
Booba? That's a thing in gaming these days?
It's in our game. There's lots of booba. Just like booba. Look
There
at him.
is. Actual attractive females, chat.
Not for long.
What happened here?
Kibs, what are you up to?
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they killed them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no reason to just shoot them.
What was that?
Oh no. Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you. Appreciate it.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
They're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be
Sneaky.
surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spots of gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything.
We got
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
a boom.
Hey!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't kill me, man. I can tell you, I think he's dead, chat. Shoot him anyways. course we're gonna kill them. They're bad people that don't get to live. Oh. I revoke living privileges on those bad boys. Alright, let's see. We need to go down. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That's one thing I always like is like military checkpoints and like post-apocalyptic situations. Project Zomboid, when we got to the city, that was really cool.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Stop feeding us lies.
Give us our rations.
They're hungry. Let's find out what happened. We lost Troy Hill, two of the most ragtag pieces of maggot shit ever to carry a gun. Bastards are cunning, though. They stole one of our mortar launchers. We didn't stand a chance. They stole a mortar launcher and were able to just sort of figure out how to use it. I mean, that's pretty good at being adaptive there. Normally takes some serious training. With this and the strip district in their pocket, they now control the whole river. Made for a difficult retreat. There's barely half our squad left. I just pray to God that Jeremy and Pam are still alive. They got stranded on the other side of the river. That's not good, bucket fishies. That means that some of them died it. And some of them might have died it. You don't want to might die. Also, hold on. The resolution texture of that is absolutely abysmal. Is that not, chat? Like, that looks really bad. Like, there are some things that just feel very, very...
It gets very annoying in these graphically fidelity intense games. It's just you see so much nice scenery and then you...
Like, this is much higher fidelity. You'll die before we starve.
Yeah, you look at that concrete, it's nice. And then you look at, say, some of the metal. It's like, eh? And you just think, what happened?
Just keep it down while we're going through this area.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about this.
Yeah, there's one chick, she just did not give up. I've never seen anyone with so much fucking energy. It took a couple minutes to snuff everyone else, and fucking 5 hours to hunt her ass down.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
Yeah, I guess. We're about to give up when she started shooting at us. It's stupid. She could have got away. I had 2 other guys keep her busy. I took out my rifle, lined up a little head in the crosshairs, and pow. That was that.
Damn. Well, maybe you should have kept her. You know, made her one of us.
No, no way. That girl, she'd have killed us all in her sleep.
It's time to send him to heaven, chat. That's very loud.
Get him!
Bonk. My bonkies are better than your bonkies. Oh. Give me that stick. Oh, the arrow broke, sadly. That is most unfortunate, chat. Oh, it's still playing combat music. What's this? A piece of popper. Traitor's flyer. It's for all the traitor bucket fishies out there. Oh, that hurt a lot. Yep. Heaven but the communist. Double tap to switch to your second long gun. Fuck, I didn't know that. Ragnarok, you looked that up with Google or something? He's like, yeah, boy. Googling every day, boy. Oh, boy. Don't fucking be stupid about this. It's like, bro, what happened to him? He sort of just fucking stopped wiggling.
Get him! In the tent!
In the tent. See, it's funny, there's a lot of tents. Okay, we're making good squeaky progress, chat. Sneaking and squeaking. Improve their condition from red to dead. God damn. The weapon sway in this game is annoying. It's just ever so much. Oh, if you hold it. No, if you double tap it, it doesn't automatically switch. You have to hold it. Improve their conditions, chat. Improve Terry's condition from Terry to Terry. When he just tarried out. Like, where could they be, chat? Casmic donates $5 say, controversial opinion, but Days Gone is a better game than this, and was unjustly denied a sequel. Well,
Days Gone.
It wasn't necessarily denied a sequel, it just didn't perform very well, if I remember right. That's not an unjust thing. Days Gone was definitely a fun little game, but I think the biggest problem Days Gone suffers from is that it was also kind of mediocre for some of the aspects. Like, it's worth it if you can pick it up on sale, definitely. But it is by no means a great game. Or a game that feels like it's entirely something. It also isn't this game at all. So comparing these games as the same entity is like just not an applicable thing. Because it's not fair to Days Gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It is kind of tough, though, I will say that, when they get in the bonky range. Breaking glass with a melee weapon will not consume durability. Well, I didn't know that, but now I do, so there's more to that out there. How you doing, Borkums?
How's the game?
It's not a very good remaster.
I hear it runs very chunky.
Not anymore. Yeah. In fact, the
they...
optimization fixes, but there are just so many bugs, like Joel's arm clipping through a fucking car and then phasing out of the vehicle. It's just fucking fun.
That's good to hear that the optimization fixes are there.
How's Borky doing?
Yeah, the porting studio did not have the best track record.
They picked one of the worst studios to handle this, yes.
The one that made Arkham Knight.
Well, yeah, like, you know who, you know what the studio is, right? Iron Galaxy.
It's the guys that did the what do you call it? The Arkham Knight one, if I remember right.
Well, think of it this way: their original Inception, they made Killer Instinct.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, they're sent on suicide missions. Yes.
Yeah.
They're not a studio equipped to do it, and so they assign them with the retarded tasks. This is because the corporate suits at the top always fucking put people in the wrong places. It's like when they made fucking Westwood make a fucking shooter. It's like, dude, that's not gonna go well. I don't know how to make. Oh fuck.
I was gonna say, as long as you understand that, because I see a lot of people shitting on them.
Yep, no.
And I'm like
that's more a publisher decision, like a horrible fucking decision. Because you don't assign a studio that makes Killer Instinct, which is that's a fighting game, isn't it?
Yep.
To recode and remake a game that's made by a different studio. Like, that's not gonna go well.
Yep.
Yeah, the publisher definitely deserves the blame for this.
It should be Sony.
They died simultaneously, that's funny. Except one's head pooped up.
It's kind of like on the head of Naughty Dog and Sony. They both kind of like what? Like here on Galaxy, you're in-house now, I think.
Yeah, they basically bought them up. That's a studio that's probably gonna get liquidated at some point.
Yeah, because it's just
they're
not
now
being utilized well.
They're not allowed to make fighting games.
I'm pretty sure Sony could use it. Does Sony even have a fighting game?
Terrible ones. They have like the party fighting games, which are dead now.
Yeah. The Smash Bros, right? If I remember right.
I think that was the last one.
I can't remember the name, but it was just so meh. It's like I can't say it's the worst thing ever, but I'm not gonna sing I'm not gonna sing its praises.
Yes, the thing is, chat, one thing I will remind you is, like, I like Renegade as well, just like you guys, because I like Command & Conquer. It's campy, the developers put their heart and souls into it, right? They did, they really did. But the problem with Renegade is, did it sell well? Did it do well? Did Westwood make a game that did them justice? No. They got shafted. They got fucked over because of it. Regardless, love it or hate it, Renegade was one of the reasons why Westwood was tanked. And then I think later reformed into Victory Games, which produced Generals and Battle for Middle-earth. Like, I would never charge a dude, okay? Like, or at least I don't think I would, like, with a shotgun. Or you're gonna end up like that. Like, no head left. Like, what? No, my god. Yeah, Battle All-Stars, says Alucard. Oh, so hey, Alucard, how's it going? He's working on our thumbnail stuff. Alucard's a cool artist. If you've seen the thumbnail for this this game, it's actually done by Alucard. He did that. Pretty good. Does great art. I recommend you guys check him out. He takes commissions. Takes our money.
That was pretty cool. The nose of your gun bumped to the books, lifted up the books as you ran away.
Hmm? Oh yeah, no, like there's tons of little details. Like I was actually praising some of the things in this game. Like earlier, you know, when you're hanging out with Bill,
yeah.
And there's like, you go inside a house and you see like all sorts of storytelling. It's not a part of the game. The characters don't even talk about it. But you notice like there's an outside dog house, and you go inside the house, there's like a doggy bowl, and you see like some dog stuff everywhere. And then you find a journal and you read a story about a little kid who basically they had to give up their dog and they were going to like a quarantine zone. And it tells you a little bit about that house, because if you look and explore around, there's a lot you can deduct. Like you can see that the little kid's room is decorated with sports apparel and sports things. Like he was into sports quite a bit. You look out the window, you can see a school, you can see school buses. Like there's all sorts of stuff. And in the journal, it actually talked about like no school, yay. And then like you go to the school later. Lots of little environmental storytelling things, which make games really cool like that.
Environmental storytelling is probably the best, some of the best type of storytelling.
It's the little stories that make the world feel so alive, because it's like, it's not even about the main characters. The main character doesn't even talk about it. There was little bits of that in Days Gone as well. That was another fun game. You should, if you like zombie survival games, it was good.
I've been wanting to get into it ever since it came to PC.
It's pretty fun. I definitely actually enjoyed it, but I think the problem I have is I need to up my... Was that before I fixed with the 2 PC stream setup, or after? I don't remember, chat. Because I still had like the frame rate troubles.
One of the big turnoffs for me wasn't necessarily the game, it was the head director being a douche.
My problem with the director is that the director actually, instead of just being like, you know, like he started to politicize in the opposite direction, because he's just trying to get people to, you know, say stuff. The problem is unfortunately for him, his game came out in a bad time and it just flopped. Like it just didn't do well. And so he tried to like blame people for it. It's sort of like Dawn of War 3, except Dawn of War 3 blamed people because their game was shit.
But their game, but I never knew his, like, I never thought Days Gone was bad. I just thought it was like at the tail end of...
Oh, when it's like, if you see it for like 20 bucks, Dev, or not Dev, god damn it, Doge, you should definitely pick it up, because I think you'll actually like it.
No, yeah, that was the thing though. Like when the game came out, it was at the tail end of the zombie like craze. And
Yeah, everyone was sick to death of zombies. Because that's another thing that people forget too. Like Days Gone, the reason why Days Gone didn't do so well is because at that point, Last of Us has already been a thing. Like Left 4 Dead has been a thing. Like everyone's sick to death of zombies. Because before the zombie craze, there was the World War II shooter craze, where everyone was making World War II shooters, and people were like, just no more, like done with it. It's like the whole modern warfare sort of like craze. Anytime there's a fad, people get super sick of it. And unfortunately, some of the games that come out at the end of these fads have really cool ideas, like Spec Ops: The Line, another really cool game. Has a really cool idea, but came out at the end of the modern warfighter shooter era. And so it absolutely did horribly. Days Gone as well is another really fun open world zombie game. And it just didn't quite make it. Another zombie game, if you want to check it out, chat, and play it with friends as a cool zombie simulator, is Project Zomboid. That one's actually pretty awesome. I don't know if you've looked at that, Dogerton, but that game's awesome.
Yeah, recent one that
Oops.
I think is kind of on the downward trend now is the Battle Royale. God, the amount we've gotten over the past, what, few years?
It's still a thing.
Yeah, no, it's
great.
remember, it's not a thing in the sphere of people we hang out with. Like, most of you, chat, don't play with people that probably play BRs. Some of you might, but the BR craze is, like, huge. And it probably never will truly go away. It's like the MOBA thing. The MOBA thing is still pretty fucking big. It's just, I don't really associate with too many people.
It's like the whole thing with people are like, WoW is dying, and like, oh yeah, MOBAs are dead, BR's a thing. Like, you gotta think of it this way: there are probably, like, no joke, 100 million people playing MOBAs. Now there's 75 million people playing MOBAs. 25 million people aren't playing it, but there's still a huge chunk playing the game.
Yeah, but the player fall off for the genre will take so long for it to really matter. Now, yes, will it affect those larger corporations? Of course it will. On the higher end, in terms of their profits and stuff. But in order for them to tank, it's going to take forever. Like World of Warcraft, quote unquote, dying. I remember, do you remember, like a couple years ago, when everyone was like, Final Fantasy Online is killing WoW, it's going to kill WoW, oh my god, Lamau, it's going to kill WoW. And then, like, where's the people talking about Final Fantasy Online? You know what most of them are doing? They're already back playing WoW.
It's the same. It's the same thing with like the last, not the last
Fucking
expansion,
Christ.
but expansion before last for a while. Everyone's like, oh, this one's trash. I want to play Final Fantasy 15. Everyone played Final Fantasy 15, blew up that game, and then they went back to WoW.
Sometimes only half the family would be allowed to go through.
What would happen then?
It's just funny. You know what game is dead though? New World. That game's dead.
That game is fucking dead. New
No
World
game nobody's
never
talking
had
about.
traction. Like, New World never had traction to begin with. Like, it came out, and it just fucking face planted.
It was really, really fun for
I need to make a drink. Keep talking.
it was like recapturing that MMO, like first time MMO thing. I meet new people, talk to them, join their guild. We're all doing things together, meeting new people. That's like one of the best things of MMOs to me.
Oh yeah,
Is this
meeting guilds, communities, having events, hanging out, doing dungeons, doing PvP events.
Dude, that was
sick.
that was the funnest like 2 months of playing that game. But then we noticed the downward trend, and then of course the content stopped. Like there was no content; it was like trickle content.
Yep.
And by the time they've like started fixing things, everyone was already gone. Like it was already 3 months deep.
They lost their player base. It's like SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic Online. It's still going. It still has a dedicated following, but it's one of those games that, like, the content they add is so pitiful and so little and so low quality that it's only a matter of time until EA pulls the plug on it. And I think that's going to be the biggest sin. Because SWTOR is a mediocre MMO, but it actually has some really cool stories in it. And I try to get as many people as possible to play it while it's still around. And I encourage people to tell people, play that game, do the Imperial storyline, do the Imperial Agent, do the Sith Warrior. Like, get the story stuff done, because when the servers go down, all that stuff, all that content will be erased. And that is sad.
It's the same thing with like Star Trek Online. It's another like mediocre MMO.
That one has like a huge dedicated like following though, if I remember right, because like super sweaty. They have like fan-made like quests, which is cool and heartening, but at the same time I played it and tried it, and I was thinking about streaming it, but oh my god, the fan voice acting is so bad.
Some of them are actually some of the real like the
higher
official
quality ones
quests.
are really good. Yes.
Like, did you play the one with you? Of course, you watched Voyager.
Yep.
I know you do. So you know, like it was a Kim, right, where he died, and then the other Kim took his place. There was a whole quest line where the Kim that died got resurrected by that one species that takes dead bodies and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole quest line with that Kim trying to come back to the Federation, and it's him voice acting.
Yep.
It's him. They brought back the actor to come voice act, and I was like, that's cool. That's the one thing Star Trek I think has over any other franchise is their actors are really dedicated and love Star Trek. Most of them do.
Like the lady who plays Captain Janeway is pretty cool from what I've heard. Like so many of the actors and actresses that played Star Trek absolutely like adore the fandom. Like it's so cool. Like Star Trek has some, they're a little weird if you've ever followed any of them. Like a little bit nutty, but they're all pretty decent. I think Sisko's probably one of the better ones. So like he seems like the most, what's the word? Like he touches grass, so to speak.
I think Jonathan Franks, whatever. Number one. Yeah, I think his name's Jonathan Franks. He's like probably the chillest guy I've ever seen, and he's in Picard right now, but he plays his character really well still.
I may not like the new Star Trek stuff at all, but I do like the actors.
He's still pretty good because he wrote a lot of Star Trek episodes, and
Yep.
he wrote some of the Picard episodes that I watched, and they're actually really good because he doesn't fuck around with his character. He knows what his character is. He didn't do what I forgot what Picard's actor is. He didn't fuck it up like him.
Picard tried to like character assassinate his own character, which was fucking weird. The actor, I forget his name.
Yeah, he kind of fucked it up. But
It's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
But like, there are some actors who give a shit about their character. 7 of 9. Then you have Geordi got brought back. He's actually really good.
Geordi. What I love about Geordi in TNG, if you ever watch it, Chant, Geordi's like always trying to hit on girls, but he comes off as such a creep all the time. It's kind of great. Like he literally makes like a virtual waifu. I know, but remember in TNG he makes like a virtual waifu.
And then she comes later and finds out he did it, and he's
like, dude, you're fucking weird, and he's like, oh. That was funny. Head out through the back of the bookstore via the fire exit. Oh, thank you, game. I was too busy rambling that I forgot what the fuck I was. Game's like, bro, can you please pay attention to me?
Nah, the game can wait.
I mean, the game's fun, but the problem is the bugs are... The bugs are something that I would say... This game, like, if you want to play The Last of Us again, you want to play it on PC. I don't even fault you for that. That's nothing wrong with that. Just wait. Let them patch the shit out of it, because it still needs more work. Assuming they do fix it. And it does seem like they're going to.
Honestly, watching the graphical fidelity from the PC to, say, the PlayStation 5, just play the PlayStation 5 one.
It's more stable.
They didn't do that much to warrant spending, how much did you spend? $60 again?
Yep. I have it on max graphics too. Like, it looks pretty, but it doesn't feel like it's $60 worth pretty, because I have The Last of Us behind me on my shelf, the original, and it still looks good to this day, even on the PS3.
But yeah, though, the PS5 ports, I think, is better, because they actually optimized it and made it look good, and it runs pretty well.
It also didn't change the character model faces. I kind of like the original look of the game, because the first Last of Us remaster is actually much better, in my opinion.
Well,
visually.
yeah, it's still using the same engine.
Yep, this is a new engine built up from the ground up by Killer, and or the guys that make Killer Instinct, and that's tragic. I want to point out, because they had to literally, I think they had to rebuild this entire engine, if I recall correctly.
I thought there's no way.
Like, rebuild the engine?
Be my bet.
Well, the thing is, if you have the source code, it's not the worst thing to do.
Still, that's a lot of work.
It is, but it's not nearly as bad as not having the source code.
Yeah.
Because the source code, you can just simply tweak things and work them back up, improve the renderers, stuff like that.
I have to look into that, because
I'm pretty sure that's what the little bucket fishies in chat told me a while back when I was drunk. Now, I was drunk though, so
take it with a grain of salt. Oh god, Doja was a fun night.
Oh my god, when this game launched, dude, fucking, it was like, I'd move 2 feet and it would say, please wait. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't want to wait anymore. For like an hour.
Oh, it's rough.
You got a stick.
The Kibs was serious.
I thought it said whore on the sign there. I was like, nice. No, it says no hoop. No hope for you. It's my screen name. Oh, my old screen name.
You need glasses.
I'm wearing my glasses.
There's our bridge.
Like, I really do like the visuals, though. Like, at least it looks pretty. Like, if I'm gonna say anything, at least my $60 bought me a pretty tech demo. That's what it feels like. that has a little bit of buggies around the corner. And when we get into Last of Us Part 2 on PC so I can justify streaming that again. That was so special. I want the Demon Abbey bug. That literally made that stream worth playing.
I remember that, actually.
The Demon Abbey bug is hilarious. Chat, if you've not seen our fucking Last of Us Part 2 playthrough, you have to. It's so fun.
You bugged her out twice. You did it twice.
She did it, and like I remember Dev showed up in our stream and he came in the VC and he's like, dude, how the fuck do you do that bug? I want to do it. So I told him what happened in order for him to replicate. He tried for like, I think like I don't remember how long, but he tried like 7 times to like replicate the damn thing. He couldn't get it to work, and I got it to work twice. Where Demon Abbey started to talk like it. Well, she just talked like a demon. It's like, what the fuck?
That game was terrible.
The game was hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
The game may have been bad, but at least it was funny. Yeah, you can't lie. That was kind of funny, though.
No, that was funny. The game, I'm just remembering the game.
The story was so, like, it was like, I hate Joel. Joel dies, and everything Ellie did, Ellie's a monster, and Ellie's, like, a bad person, and Joel's a piece of shit. And also, this girl that you don't know and have never heard of, she's super cool and nice, and she just wants to help. And also, she killed Joel with a golf club, but she was justified, okay? It's like, I
think the part that annoys me the most is just how dumb their group of survivors were. Let's send out this 9-month pregnant bitch out here. You know, that baby's about to come out and
be a liability. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but like the whole like I hated that about like any video games where it's like there's a pregnant woman and there's like the pregnant woman is like doing things that is endangering the baby's life, and I'm like, no. Like if a woman does that, that is horrifically inconsiderate to the poor life inside of that belly that just can't do nothing. It's like, well, guess I'm fucked. And the baby did die because of that. Had the baby not gone along, had the pregnant woman not gone along, she wouldn't have gotten revenge on her and she wouldn't have killed her.
In a world where humanity lost most of its population, you do not want babies to be lost. Like, that's like, it's a stable survival. You keep them home. They do farming work. Very simple, non-labor, like, intensive shit.
There's one thing Gears of War actually did right, where it's like, okay, so humanity got to such a fucked up rate where it's like, all right, women's is gonna have children, men's is, sorry, but we only need a few men's is to make more people. Rest of you get a gun. You're going to fight. God damn it!
Like,
I have to go get this a different way.
And if you're sterile, then you go on. You can go fight and die.
Yep.
And then there was the rape farms was all fucked up too.
Yep, they basically had to rape people to get them pregnant because they needed people needed to have children because humanity was facing an extinction event. And honestly, like as fucked up and as awful as it is, I still think it's justified because they're facing an extinction event. Uh-oh.
You have to keep the genetic pool going.
This place is bad.
Yeah, that was messed up when you think about it.
And then they throw a random sex scene in there on top, and that game is just what?
The thing is, oh yeah,
that one.
That one's just kind of weird. It's like it's not very. What's the word? The characters between that are having the sexcapade or whatever, like it doesn't really do anything to their characters. It doesn't really narratively make anything happen besides just feel kind of weird and like somebody's fetish.
The thing that creeps me out, just to cut it off like really quick, is how buff she was. In order for a woman to get that ripped, she needs to eat so much to get there. And it's like such a waste on a woman to get that strong. When you can feed the same amount to like a man, and that man will, just because men are just built that way, they'll get more buff than she is.
Yep. It's a waste of food and logistics. Because that's the problem is like, okay, you're making a post-apocalyptic setting. You need to actually make it somewhat believable. Post-apocalypse means that society needs to rebuild itself. And it means we're going to have to do hard things in order to rebuild ourselves from the ashes. It's not going to be pleasant. A lot of nice things that we have today about, you know, about equality with when it comes to different like men and women and stuff like that. A lot of that's going to have to go out the window because we don't have the luxury to be fair and nice. Not until things are stable again. Not until, you know, we have fucking fell off like a retard. Not until we have, you know, food. Enough food to sustain everybody and enough people to ensure that the population, if we lose some, it's not the end of the world.
It's fucked up for all
And
sides.
no, she's not a trans Derek Diego. That's also fake. So a lot of the fucking like Last of Us Part 2 hate was also made up bullshit. No, it's an actual chick in the game. Like
They
it's
never
not,
said she was trans.
well, it's
Yeah,
literally a girl.
They never said it. Yeah,
No,
they never said it.
There is a trans character in the game. Like if you want to be real about it, and I can tell you who it was. It was the bald fucking Asian chick they alluded to from the religious cult. That was the trans character. Abby was not.
Yeah, she
I
was.
played the game. I remember. God damn it.
That was such a forgettable fucking character.
She was. She's like, I am a trans character, and it's like, okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm like,
Moving
are
on.
you?
It's clear.
It's
Ellie.
like I
Come
don't
on
care
down.
what you are. Can you open the door for me? Do you know where we're going? That's all I care about.
Like, do you have any useful, funny banter like Ellie? No? Okay, well, can you not talk as much as possible? She's like, oh, okay.
Oh god, the token trans character.
Oh, we gotta find a lock thing. Well, if we find a digit code, it might be scratch somewhere. Is it the clocks, maybe? It is, isn't it? 48. I bet it is. I bet it is, chat. I motherfucking bet it is. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the stream at that interval. Okay, and then I'm gonna move over there. I bet that's the key combination. Alright, so it was like 8. What? How do you do time again, chat? It's 4-8. Or no, 4-8. Fuck if I know, chat. The minute hand isn't actually precise. Chat! What would it be? Cheat! Start screaming. Actually, no, I don't think that would be. Would it? No. 4-8. Let's try. 4-8 and then 12. No. 1-10. So 11? I have no idea, chat. I'm very confused. Is it the minute hand, maybe? I don't know. I might be just high, chat, and this might not even be the thing.
You want me to tell you, Kyle, or no?
I mean, you can. I mean, at least write about the clock thing.
Go back to the clock. Let me even see if you are correct.
God damn it.
Doesn't look like you are.
Oh, what is it? Borky.
Well, the first one's 22. So that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean 22? Don't we have to account for both little hands?
Well, I'm just telling you the actual first 2 digits is 22.
Oh,
So I
that has
don't know if
nothing to do with this, at least.
Yeah, I don't know if the clocks have anything to do with it.
Oh, see, if I was the puzzle dude, it would have been like, the clock's the puzzle. Now, you could be like, Kibs, how the fuck would they know the clocks would stop at those times to know what the puzzle would be?
I bet we can get up there.
And I would answer, shut up. It's the clocks. Shut up. It's the clocks.
You're in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah. Where would the little piece of paper be? We don't want to go up to a point where we can't return from. So
Yeah, you have to. It is on a piece of paper. You have to go find it.
Yep. That's what I'm looking for. It's not related to the clocks. Okay, some loot. We're finding some stuff.
I really miss coffee.
Barista. Yeah, but what if I go up and can't come back down, Jet? That's the big thinky. First, before we go up, we take a thorough look around. It does look like we could possibly hop back down, though, so it's not the end of the world.
Is there like a ladder somewhere?
Probably.
If there's a ladder, then yeah, you definitely can go up and down. Check the. You already looked over there, the other side of the lobby, like the left side.
There's a little bit of mud here. Ah, there it
Oh,
is.
there you-
Wait a minute. Put the ladder back. What if we go up there and there's something up here, like a note? I doubt it. There's some loot on that side, though. Nope. Nothing over here, but that does mean maybe there's another point of access. Wait a minute. I see a little board here. Nope, no prompt.
Nah.
I think that we probably can get back down.
Yeah, you got the ladder.
Oh, whoops. Now it's all soggy wet. There we go. Wait, doesn't penicillin expire? Technically, I think almost everything does expire. Canned goods do. Rations do. Dried food will eventually expire. Everything
Yeah, but
expires.
that dry food or canned food
Takes a
shelf
long
life
time.
is up to 50 years. Like, the more modern you get, the longer it lasts. So, like, modern day rations have, like, a almost 70-year shelf life.
This feels like the way I'm not supposed to go, which means it's the way I need to go. I hope. There, piece of paper.
Yep, there it is.
To all staff, the combination for the security safe for the hotel guest valuables has changed. The new combination is 221056. 221056. Yep. A good
That
year.
paper's-
It's like, whoa.
That piece of paper's been there for 20 years. Out in the elements. There's no way that print should have lasted, by the way.
Exposed to all the humidity? Yeah, no.
Especially with a swamp down here, yeah.
Yep, it would be gone. Like, this stuff would be, I think, a lot further gone. Or it wouldn't take very long for the stuff to start going. The safe will be here for quite a while, though.
Oh, that safe would probably be there for hundreds of years.
22, 10, 56.
Shit. Yep. Training manual. That's good.
Reinforcement. Knowledge. Look at his wet little hand. His thumb looks weird.
Ooh, shiv durability.
Means our shivs are more stabby.
What was it gonna poke at you about?
Ooh, poking
New-
Kib.
There is a new zombie game coming out, which, if it did come out when it was supposed to, it would be dead. But now I'm not so sure. Is Dead Island 2?
Yeah, Dead Island 2. I want that to be good because they embrace the meme aspect of Dead Island, and it's gonna be like super cartoony and stuff.
Well, they're peeling away from the open world to be more semi-open world linear.
Which is probably better. Open world games, the problem with open world games is 90% of the time the open world doesn't matter, and that's what the funny part is. It's like, huge open world to explore. It's like, okay, is there anything over there? And like half the time the answer is no. It's,
You know what's not right?
Yeah, that's why I think the new Zelda game is gonna be trash.
they have massive open... Yeah, that's one thing. I played Breath of the Wild, and it was the parts where there was content, it was fun, but it's so open world. It's like Wind Waker was, I think, the perfect mix where it's like it's open world, but there's stuff to explore, but you know that there's content on those islands always.
Yes, it's semi-open world is I would classify Wind Waker, because like the ocean is just you're traveling.
Yep, it's the cover the distance. It's a bit of an immersive aspect too.
It is a cool either boat talks and all that fun stuff. But yeah, like the
Just this week. Hey, I'm not
the islands always had like a story to
You
tell.
done here? I got another floor to check, man.
Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
That's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough.
Goddamn
Wrap this up, right?
Pennsylvanians.
We're thorough, right? Gets his head blown out. Ellie, that's very brave of your forehead. He's dead. His noodle will no longer work.
That is the one. Oh.
I do like how aggressive the AI is in this game, though. Like, it wiggles around, tries to flank you. Only to die horribly. What's that, Barkington? Barky.
That's the one thing this game really gets pretty down. That's kind of scary. It's like when you kill somebody, you can. For some reason, the people in here are like, yeah, let's animate the guy like, you know, slowly actually dying how a person would die. And I was like, yeah.
Like, you can look at his face.
Yup.
A little faster than it would be realistically, but it's actually pretty detailed when it wants to be.
Like, I remember the first trailer for the part 2 where Ellie like kills someone and like she's under the car and the dude flops over and you can see in his face as he's like trying to grasp for breath and he can't, and you can see the pain. Like, they animated the pain in his face very well, and then he lets go and dies.
My favorite part of The Last of Us Part 2, not the story, because there are parts that I thought were funny. It was when you killed like their dog, and they'd be like, "No," they would say the dog's name, and I'd be like, I feel almost a little bad if it wasn't funny how overacted the voice acting was. Like, it's like, "Arr!" Like, dude, when you kill people in Last of Us Part 2, the one thing that was funny, and I will still stand by, still funny to this day, is how fucking how try-hardy the screams were. Because like, oh, we want to make it feel like, you know, you're killing people that have like know each other and are friends. But the problem is I don't think they played it up so much that it was almost kind of funny whenever like you killed somebody. Like, Bertha, no. Jeff, no. Yeah, exactly. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh god, you remind me of the giant woman. The woman's you remember those like fucking giants, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The big fat things, right? With the big zits?
No. The fucking humans, just a normal person. But like there was a boss fight where like, oh, you have to fight her, but you can't melee her because she's just giganto.
Oh yeah, there's like giant women, and they're like Amazonian sized, and you can't melee them because they'll instantly kill you. So you have to shoot them.
Fucking like WrestleMania huge, dude. I was like, dude, you're just ginormous. How'd you get this big?
Mutations, dude. Inbreeding. And they fucked up.
You would think like it's so dumb. Like, again, the whole like, it's a woman, you know, we have to be inclusive and we have to make a woman big. And I'm like, that's so fucking rare.
Like one, like a special boss where it's like Big Bertha and is her name or something like that. Okay, fair enough, right?
If
like,
it's an actual character, I will kind of give a shit.
Once
like,
in a blue moon, yeah.
Yeah, she's like what, did it happen twice? Like she's a mini boss, but I'm like, there's 2 of you?
They're multiplying. Now, hold on. Terry Butler donates $5 say the key to immersion is to give the player a sense that the world moves when the main characters aren't looking. Yes. Basically just making the other characters do other things. Now, what happened here?
Suicide pact.
They're like, let's die in a bathtub together. And then they did. Looks a little soupy down there. Want to take a sip? Dude, what would that water taste like?
That would be.
Oh, get him.
Get a taste.
I'm gonna blow out your brains. We'd be covered in so much blood if we did that. Nice tank. Nice. Whoa, I want that shirt there, Doge.
Dude, it's a great shit. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, the shirts actually wiggle. Like, why the fuck would you even bother to model that, I wonder? Like, when you bump your shirts in the closet, they wiggle. Like, they literally wiggle, chant. That's weird.
They put a physics tag on there, and that's what's happening.
What's in that bucket? The bucket of
That's a poop bucket.
fluix. Ooh, fluix. The fucking grass growing in here, dude. Like, how did that happen?
What happened after so many years? Yeah.
Bird comes in the window, shits some seeds. There you go.
Well, I mean, if the windows are open or broken, slowly over time, I mean, nature
Fills up
will
with dirt. Yep.
spew dirt in here. I don't have to tell you, Kyle. I live in the fucking desert. I have to fight the dust from overtaking everything every day.
He's like Dogerton being buried in sand. Dogerton.
That's awful.
It's like, where'd Doug go? Doug under pile of sand dunes. I was like, he's gone.
Sir, where are you looking?
Look at the little life fade from his eyes. He coomed at the last second because he was into that. He's like, ooh. It was very.
Is that what you're imagining of, Kibs?
He was into strangulation play. See, I want the life to be strangled out of me. It's a thing.
Why is this stealth kill? You're just like hugging him pretty tight.
It's aggressive hugging. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Flapping sounds, gagging sounds. It's like, nah, he normally makes those sounds. Like, the AI behavior is kind of interesting. Like, he's like slowly patrolling, you know, looking around corners.
Lost one.
I don't think I will. Well, I don't see how I could flank around there. What? Where the fuck are you come from?
That gotta suck.
Wish it lasted longer, though.
More of them coming.
Oh, no.
Get him.
Little crispy. He's dead, Jim. Oh, God. Ow. Ellie, you make a good bullet shield.
Look, man.
You're such a good parent.
You work something out.
I know, it's pretty great, isn't it? She's like, oh my God, it's kind of fucking hot. It's like, what? Some...
That poor man, Kyle. He just fucking blew off his hand and part of his face with pellets.
Best part is he lived. I'm like, what? No, I hope not.
He'll probably be alive for a few minutes. Well, not really. You did blast part of his face off. I think he's probably dead.
If he's lucky, if he's still alive, that he's gonna go into shock and then just die unconscious or something. That's what you'd hope, right? That's what you... Unfortunately, us humans are much more resilient than we wish we were when we're that fucked up. It's like, you kind of wish...
Death was fast. Yeah.
Hey, it looks like there's a ladder inside this elevator.
Hold up, let me try to open it.
Oh yeah, looty bits. Oops. I wasted that. Yeah, well, there's a room with red X, with a red X with loot. God damn it. You and your fucking goddamn little fucking eyes, Ragnarok. One thing I will say, chat, is Ragnarok has fucking fantastic eyes. Like, he may be our little wheelchair bucketfish, but my god, he fucking finds everything. Like, there's not a goddamn thing he doesn't find. Yeah, he's wheelchair bound. And he can fucking... He's got eyes that sees everything. Like, everything. Like, it's up on screen for a second, and he's like, He's got hawk eyes. Ridiculous, chat. Ragnarok gets special head pats for fucking having retarded eyes for fucking happening. That just work way better than they should, honestly. Like, it's cheating. Every game, he's always something. I don't even know what room he's talking about. There's a room with a red X on, is all he said. Kibble, there's a room with a red X with loot. Like, fuck if I know where that is, dude. Like, fuck, it's a big place here, okay? Like, oh my god. I have a functional long-term memory, Kibs. No, you little fucking piece of shit. You little mule with wheels. You did not. He's like, this is great. Okay, we're backtracking all the way back. Start from the basics and work our way forward. He's got more blood flowing into his brains as commissars are with extra big thinkies. It's a big dinky. Alright, red X on it. Like, what red X? Like, it's got a red X on the thing? Like SJTP? That's not a red X. Like, I don't know if that's the thing you're talking about. Maybe it was
the other way.
Hold on, I think this might be a dead end. Let's just check this area real quick, because this is for sure not the way to progress. Which is the only reason why I'm checking it.
No, I think this is the way you're supposed to go.
Oh, she commented.
The easy way out, huh?
It ain't easy.
You picked up a note that on the hotel room's doors will have a red X.
Trust me. It ain't easy.
It's funny that she didn't say anything the first time.
Maybe because the combat encounter was still ongoing.
You were staring at them for a while before.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like, her dialogue won't trigger for the environmental stuff unless combat's over. Because it might be like an immersion breaker. It's like, oh, this is a weird way for the bodies to go. I'm like in the middle of a firefight, like, oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, we need to just look at the doors from the outside and then see if there's a red X on them, chat. Look for red X's. I think I saw some loot, though. Nope. Hey, Rex X on a hotel door. One red X on a hotel door.
Can you go up the stairs?
It might be upstairs. I'm just checking real quick. Might be the second floor. You picked... yeah, but we haven't seen the red X door yet. I'm pretty sure... Oh, so the red X marks the spot for where they're gonna meet. Oh, look at the little fucking penguin. Oh, it's a penguin.
Let's see where this goes.
Nowhere good, if I had to imagine.
Just in case.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to, like... That's gonna snap.
You find me something to climb on. Here we go. There we go.
Now, lucky there was water, but that still hurt like a son of a bitch. Won't throw down Joel a rope. Some debris. Wonder if I could open that. Nope.
Maybe that way.
My God, chat.
Should be it.
We gotta keep them separated. Cables haven't been serviced in 20 years. Yeah, exactly. I would not have done that if it were me. I'm just saying. Or at least don't jump down. Like, sit on the ledge and then slowly lower yourself over. And then pick up Ellie and then slowly lower her over.
I think I've tried over there yet.
Fucking Christ, that scared me. Alright, I don't think this door will open. Oh, it will. Okay, well, I gotta go that way for sure now. You know, what I'm finding in this game is there's a lot of water everywhere now. Like, it's a very wet planet, chat. Can you believe that Earth is wet? Just, oh, that's dirty. Hello, little dead bodies. How you doing? Doing all right? They've probably been dead under there for a little while, bucket fishies.
Maybe that doorway.
Always good to check rooms for looty bits. You wouldn't be like a Telvanni mage and levitate across the way. You fucking little Morrowind simp. He's I barely know what Morrowind is, but I know enough.
Way around this gate.
My God. It'd be absolutely grody. Not the carcasses in the water. But it's like something that's just like, ugh. The carcass in the water factor is probably the worst part for me. Yeah, that definitely is definitely peak. Chad, how do you feel about carcasses in the water that you're swimming in? Yeah, little dead people. How would that make you feel, chat? Let's see, can we go to the other side of the room? Is there anything over here? No, I don't think so.
Damn it, spores.
Oh, yep. There's spores. Means something recently died. I don't know, Kibs. Sounds kind of hydrophobic. Whap.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna get out of the water. There's clickers in here. Super spooky. Didn't hurt anyone in Detroit. Look at that shit. There's definitely some goo, fungal shit on the walls over there. Now this area has been infected for a while, which means there might be one of those big fat fucks. Oh boy, we might want to get weapons prepared for such an encounter. I don't remember this game well enough to remember if there is anything to be worried about or not. But I think there's definitely cause for some concern.
I do like the environment art with the fungus.
It's pretty cool. It's also grody as fuck, brother.
Stinky.
Oh, are these like different types of zombies? Because they're playing peekaboo. That's definitely new. Yeah, see you bad fucking shit.
Shit.
All right. We can play the cute fucking game of Pika fucking Boo. Pika fucking Boo. Yeah, I think he won't be Pika fucking Booing anymore. What the fuck?
Funny as Alright. I will be back. No, I'll be back a little bit later when you get some food.
Alright, enjoy your food, buddy.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, see you later.
How does Fuzzy feel about these peekabooers?
Eh.
They don't like them,
The
do you?
gameplay looks...
Spooky. Pika.
I don't remember the last game that spooked me. Maybe it creeped me out a little bit.
Pika Fuzzy.
The only one that could possibly surprise me is FNAF.
The fuck? Like, honestly, I don't even know how to feel about that. The fact that there's so many people that like FNAF, and I'm just like, I think of FNAF and I think of cringe.
It's like the only reason I'd say surprised is because those jump scares are actually well done. I know they took a little bit of a new direction, or actually a big one with the security breach game. But yeah. I don't know, I've seen so many zombie games in different formats, it's just okay.
Did the third one just laugh? He might have. He's dead, chat. We gotta be careful, chat. There's more zombies. Chat, okay. No. Chat, oh my god, adorable. I don't know if I killed them all. But I do know that I killed some of them. Jack Solovinsky. Grand Hotel, security door. I have a feeling that Jack is going to be in that room. I have a feeling that we're about to encounter a bloater soon. Like, I've got bloater flashbacks. Because I remember that terrified the shit out of me when I first played this. I don't know if this is like a bloater section though. But it definitely strikes me as a potential part where it could be. Because that door has been locked for God knows how long since the apocalypse, right? Meaning that that thing has been in there for a long, long time. Which, based on what we've learned, means that there's a good chance that whatever the fuck is in there is big and fucking hideous and fucking ugly. And most importantly, needs to be blown to pieces.
But more likely Nom Nom Kid.
I think the game even plays musical cues when we're spotted, by the way. So these are infected that have been infected for a lot longer. But they haven't turned into clickers yet. But they're starting to get very weird looking. Now hold on, how would that security key work in a building that has no power? Exactly. Alright, that means the power must be downstairs. If Kib had to guess. A basement backup generator, perhaps. So we just need to make our way down, chat. It really is just that simple. Now the real question yet remains, chat. Turn on the generator to provide power. Well, thank you, game. This is that zombie we found, or that was playing peekaboo with us. Yeah, let's just say, chat, he tried to play peekaboo. We played Pika fucking boom. Okay, I think the zombies have been dealt with. Perhaps the generator is up here. Nope. This is another way down. Are you ready to fight 50 clickers and a bloater? You should be. 50 squickers. More importantly, where the fuck is... This looks like some sort of boiler thingy. Warning, mind your head. Well, where the fuck? If I was a generator that was for backup power, where would I be, chat? Chat, I don't know, Kib. Ah. Sounded a little bit like there was another splashing going on.
Here we go.
Mini games.
God damn it.
Get ready, little fishies. Here we motherfucking go. Oh no! Motherfucker! Come on, chat, let's go. Stay agile, stay maneuvering, and no matter what happens, bucket fishies, you know we're gonna be next soon, chat. Oh my god! Fuck! No! When you're just a little bucket fishy. Know what Joe used to do? He tosses some bucket fish in the water. They look up at him, like they're like bastard. He runs away because they'll make for little distractions. Oh shit. I hate fucking invincible bosses, or one-hit bosses. Ah, fuck. Sections like this make me mad. Mostly because they're infuriating to play. Fuck. I really hate sections like this so much. Super spongy boss, instant gives you when he touches you. The worst fucking combo imaginable in a game. Come on, come on! He just doesn't move fast enough. Like, we have to kill him, and we have to kill him, like, right away. Because, like, if I don't, like, I just can't do this. Oh, I fucking hate the selection stuff in this game. Fuck! Come on. Oh, fuck, I hate this shit. It's the worst game design ever. I was getting so arbitrary. I fucking hate that shit so much, chat. You have no idea. Oh. Mostly because the combat system isn't the best because it's clunky, and so the boss is just meant to ramp up just stress. He wants a hug. He fucking does, chat. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
I don't hear many people really praise the gameplay that much. I say it's like, yeah, they could have fun with it, but the real draw is
No, I'm
the
not talking
story,
about that.
unless-
I'm talking about the bloater. Like, the bloater mechanically is just something I do not like in a game. Because it's spongy, and it literally exists as literally an ammo sink. To undermine any progress you've made.
Yeah, I hate that in games like this. It's just like this game teaches you to conserve ammo, and now it forces you to just use all of it.
It's like, for example, in Resident Evil 2, it's the same mentality with Mr. X, dude. Like, it's funny. I get why people like that, but, like, that's a turnoff for me. Because with me, those sections I'm normally pretty poor at, and it becomes a matter of, like, okay, well, you have to just run away. And it becomes more annoying than anything else for me. Gameplay-wise. Because when the gameplay turns into a running simulator and from a combat system, it's like, well, I kind of like the combat, though. And don't make me not get it. It's not the worst boss ever, but it's one of those things that's just, ugh. It's grody. It's just dissatisfying.
Made it.
So when is the shot for each death going to happen? Not today. Not unless chat throw a lot of money to make this turn into a drunk stream, but probably not. I have obligations for later anyways. That I need to be sober for. And also, that's not very good for Kibs. Kibs need to find a way to make chat and throw money at Kibs without Kibs having to fucking have organ problems later down the line. It's just not the best. Not the best mentality to do. He wants a hug. He does. He does want a hug. He's just a big boy that wants a hug. No more crafty bits here. Some. Plus, I need to make Moscow mules.
I guess this is good.
We could start a fund to sponsor the upcoming drunk stream, because I'll need to buy alcohol and other things. But that's up to you guys, if you want to bother with that. And is Bucketfish's call, not Kibs's. Magazine capacity by 1. Reducing the recoil wouldn't make too much of a difference, I think. The range is pretty bad, but we need more little thingamajiggies. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's looking a little jank, not gonna lie. Increase that reload speed. Yeah, now it reloads faster. Decrease that recoil. I don't know how that does anything. I think they ran out of ideas for how to magically make that work better. It's like, well, the shell can fit in easier. Shut up, game. I don't care about you. Increase fire rate, reload speed, fire rate. Yeah, magic. Magic wiggling on the guns.
That'll do.
What do you think of that, chat? We've magically made our gun better. I bet you can't magically wriggle your weapons into being better. Like, fuck. Wish Kibs could figure it out. Or chat, fuck. I meant to say chat. I was talking about you.
Finish it! I got it!
Oh god, how do I turn on the flashlight?
Bit.
Not today. You?
Not today. All right. Spread out. Make sure.
Do they actually know where I am?
Fan out!
Nope. I thought I heard a clicker for a second.
Anything?
Nah, man, I got nothing.
Huh?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I heard it too. Be careful.
Did you hear that? She's like, yeah. I heard the screams of my dying friend.
What's that?
She's like, what happened to him? Modifying guns is easy. Improving them is the hard part. Yeah, basically. There's little Slutbine. How you doing, Slutbine? He's like, oh, you know, being a bit of a slut. Our little Slutbine. He's our little Slutbine. Far Cry magic is better. Gets mauled by tiger. Pulls bullet out of arm to heal. Gets shot. Cracks finger to heal. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That's a bit ridiculous. I think chat needs to be tortured to death. Starting with Albine. This squeal will be loud. It'll be proud. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any movement on this particular area. If we can help it, bowing the little bitches is not a bad idea. Oh, goddamn. His friends might have heard his death and might be a little upset about it. We blew him to pieces, chat. Now, human enemies might be better to use the rifle on and things that are slower firing. Just because zombies, panicky weapon.
Yeah.
Mons counter dead. Oh, they are kind of broken.
If
I'll
you get
try
more
to
tea,
fix
get right
them.
back.
No problem, Buzzy. These little counter things sometimes work and sometimes they don't. Oh, it should be update now. Sometimes clicking the element fixes it. No, it doesn't. Why the fuck? Oh, make him mad. Alright, well, what if we do that for a second and then we switch back? It technically should be up to $42 and some cents. I don't know why, it just doesn't work sometimes. And thank you for your donation. Appreciate it. So when is the shot for each day? Oh, I read that. Okay, we're caught up. Whew. Made me paranoid that I'd missed something. Oh, see, now it's refreshes. The refresh rate on that thing is so fucking bad, Chad. I have no idea why. wish it didn't do that. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just really just a, how does it feel like? It's like, I don't know, I could work today. It's, oh, you know, if it's, you know, convenient for you. Wouldn't want to inconvenience you, you silly little program. Would really hate for that, honestly. Would absolutely be terrified. Please wait to be seated.
I'm back.
Uh-oh. Yep, I saw him coming down before he was even there. Oh no, this puddle was here for me to be drowned in it. Grab the motherfucking gun.
I shot the hell out of that guy, huh?
Lol.
You sure did.
He's dead as fuck.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
Damn, Joel Man mad. Joel Man's like, Joel Man killed. Almost got killed. And Joel Man's a little tense because he was kind of in the process of drowning. He's also, you know, been fighting zombies. And he's, you know, had to fight like 30 billion armed guys. So, you know, Joel Man's a little stressed out too. Joel Man's going through stuff. We're all going through things, you know? Is what it is. Take Dexter and Neville to your mom's. It's not safe here. Don't worry. We take good care of her. ... That sounds very rapey. Just holy shit.
Wait there, okay?
Sure, Joel.
Wait there, okay. But now chat is updating correctly. Oh, sometimes it fixes itself, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird, chat. I don't know. But at least it's working. Nice. A booba comic. With a burly muscle man. Could be musclier. I'm just saying. Oh no. I think the metal pipe is going to be the better weapon. In terms of durability. Wouldn't you agree, little fishies? Hmm? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Just kidding. Mom's counter dead. Oh, it got up. Okay. I don't know why I'm just, my eyes, sometimes not sure if I've read anything or not, because I'm paranoid now. All right, hop down.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
Wow. Hating crap. Pretty rude. All right, found some stuff in the bathroom. Always good. Nuts. Nice. Melee weapon upgrades. Modifications last one hit longer. Nice. The Last of Us 2, you get the testosterone booba you want, Terry, lol. Yeah, that's true, you do. Not the kind that I would like, but, you know, it is what it is.
Wow, look at that.
That's a backdrop. People would take their pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, then. Something on your mind, Ellie?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were taking a really long time, and I thought maybe he's gotten into trouble.
Look, it don't matter what you thought. I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that... Whatever, Joel.
I'm a little whammon. I may not be a big whammon yet, but I am small-sized whammon. And you're just gonna have to learn to deal with that, Joel.
I'll be able to get through with this. All right. Dad was as evil as I thought. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Damn, snarky.
Push!
I am!
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Play the piano again, Joel. Wouldn't that be raising up, not down? Whatever. What? See, I always feel like if you're gonna put like a huge long section, always put something, you know? And they do. They do it every time. There's always like something. You're like, you put the extra leg in, you held down that shift key, and then you got a thing. And then sometimes they're like, nope. You're like, motherfucker, I thought we had an understanding, level designer. It's like, nope, fuck you. No. I put in the legwork.
Oh, look at that! Look at the cloth. Isn't that really nice cloth, Kibs?
Fuzzy, I don't even know what you're going about. I mean, lighting-wise, this is very pretty. Very pretty.
Now I'm just joking about how you just see this wasted space of levels at times. It's like, what are we supposed to do? Look at the pretty pictures.
Oh, shit. Come here, keep your head down.
My God.
Right now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
Well, it's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now. You're gonna want to lean right into that stock, because it is gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah.
I got this.
All right. And just so we're clear about back there, it was either him or me.
Oh, Joel softening up a little bit, Chad. Whoa.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy, some fucking tourist killed him. Kill all of them.
Shit. Have you talked to the boss?
Yeah, he wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard him. Search the area. Do not.
Triple kill. Shouldn't have clustered up like that. It was just too prime of an opportunity to let slip by, chat. Too prime of a motherfucking opportunity.
Ugly son of a bitch.
Way to go.
Oh, that hurt a lot. But not as bad as that. Okay. Let's get a rifle out, chat. Keep your rifle by your fish. Ah, fuck. Wait a minute. I smell shenanigans. You want to play? Let's play. Alright, Ellie. I thought you would snipe the sniper. Ow. Oh, god damn it.
Rats.
He's coming. He's also not coming anymore, chat. Oh my god. Oh no, not what I need. Okay, good little Ellie. Take it, that one's on Kib. I'll be a crispy little Joel. God damn it. Oh, come here, you little monkey. No! Keep your rifle by your cheeks for breeding. Also, Chad, have you seen the new breeding piece done by Albine in the Bickering fan art section? It was quite sloppy wet. Just, oh, fucking Christ. Oh, it's a helmet. Well, you know, primitive versus rifle.
Good job, kiddo.
Well, it was worth a shot. You never know. Yeah, the bow might be the best bet. Oh, shit. You know, if they just drop one bullet at a time, Kib is going to be in a bit of a pickle at this rate.
Cover me, I'm moving up.
Okay. That's a little better. Oh, fuck. Oh, we need to heal bad, Jade.
Yeah, got your back.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna need that.
Cover me, I'm moving up.
Fuck your leg. Ow.
Yeah, keep doing that, Ellie.
Oh, I have no idea where that round came from. All I know is they're coming and they don't like Kibs. Alright, so where the fuck? At least over there. Must be up in the building or something. This game teaches you why guns are good.
All right, come on down.
Fucking Christ. She's a good little murderer. She's like, hell yeah. A little leaf falls down.
How'd I do?
How about something a little more your size? It's for emergencies only.
Is it a Makarov? Can't tell. Hold still.
With the bodies for ammo. I think.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not.
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Oh, be careful. All the bodies despawned. Weak. I like the after carnage in a video game, especially any shooter or action game. Like when you get to a level set piece, like one thing I always appreciate is like when the carcasses are everywhere. There's one thing I actually always loved about Doom. Oh my god, that's what double tapping R does. Okay, well it just sort of threw that. Whoops. Bit of a whoopsie poopsie, if you don't mind me saying, champ. Is that an old Hugo Mauser? You done good, girly. Says champ. Fucking Christ. You little retarded buckafish, you know that. Oh, they're torturing people in here. We don't need the Fireflies. Sure, they might have started the fight, but we're the ones that we have done all the work. It's our blood in the streets. I don't agree with them wanting to take the fight to other cities. They need to earn their independence on their own, and I definitely won't take orders from some Firefly leader all the way on the other side of the country. Before the fighting ends, I suggest we rid ourselves of them. This is our city, our people. I don't see why we can't rule ourselves. It does not look like that is going particularly well for them, honestly. Ow, yep. My eye has a itchy scratch. Respect your firearm. It will save your life, herper derp. You're a British person. You don't know that. Say British people have crooked teeth. Oh. Like poker and stuff. Alright, this is probably the way forward. Forwards.
Alright, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
It's good thinking.
Very well done, Nalapello. Very well done indeed. Yeah. When you're just a little bucket fishy. All right, oops. Fireflies more like fire fanatics. Ugh. They're like, we want to restore the U.S. government, and meanwhile, Federer's like, bruh, am I a joke to you? That's kind of a fair assessment when you say chant.
Help me open this.
Here. Go.
I got it.
A worky bench. Some pit grabbing puke.
All right.
I like to put it that there's power here. Just holy shit. This little revolver could use some upgrades. It's sad, needs help. There. Good job, Alu Palu. Oh, wait.
Oh shit! Get down! Get down!
Hey.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. I got nothing. Let's go.
My God.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Yeah, bucket fish. Looks like this little commune is not doing so hot. It's falling apart, chat. Strange. Even though it's not a commune. There's been no evidence to suggest they were communists. I've just fucking made shit up, chat. And the best part is you just bought it up. I'm no better than any other regular fucking fat, worthless YouTuber that makes shit up now. Just like, whoa.
You heard his confession. Hold it against him. I do appreciate the facial animations.
That's funny. Oh, I can see through the window.
Oh shit! Oh, don't kill me, man! Please, please, please let me go.
Hearing them talk, at least they're scared of us.
Just try not to let your guard down.
I'm just saying, it's good having you on my side.
Yeah.
As a compliment.
Okay.
Joe's like, alright. Joe bonk bonk. Joe kill kill. Dawn of the Wolf. That's mega cringe. Jerry Butler donates $2 say, fine, not communist, utopians. I don't think they were utopians. They were just rebelling against Federal with really no plan. Because what we've been able to establish thus far is the plan of the Fireflies is this. They're not communists. They're ideologues. They're like, we need to restore the U.S. government back and all of its branches. And Federal's like, dude, like, we're a military thing now. Like, what do you want from us? Like, we're gonna die. And these people are like, you're dumb. That's ideologue. You know, that's very idealistic. That's not going to succeed. Feder's dumb. They're being mean to us. They make us hurt because we're sad about it. We're hungry or something. I'm not entirely sure what is going on still. But we're going to, like, fight an insurrection, and somehow maybe that'll be better. And so far, it hasn't resulted in a better form of government. It just seems like it's even more chaotic and anarchistic than it was before.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere.
Joel, there's a guy up on that second floor, right there.
Yeah, I see him. Stay low.
Joel.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. I think the second floor guy is the one looking, peeking.
You hear they
guy and his girl?
Who's left then? Just the guy and the kid, right?
Yeah, them and whoever was in that pickup truck. It was a goddamn mess.
To your right.
Hey, how long are we supposed to stand here with our dicks in our hands?
I don't know. Come on, let's go check with the guys down the street.
Look at the day rooms, chat. Pretty cute, isn't it? It's pretty hot. Very sexy. Now I want him to come back here. But it seems like he's patrolling that direction. Which will luckily lead him right back to Papa Kib. Or are these fireflies? I don't remember. No, these guys aren't fireflies. These are some group of people that basically killed the fireflies and killed Fedora, and we're like, we built our own thing, but it's not good, and it's not working out, and it's not going very well for them. As is apparent by the fact that everything's even more degraded than it was before. All right, it's time for a sleep. All right, I'll go back, grab that ammo. We take a squeak peek around the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, we had a good run. Oh, fuck. Good shot, Ellie. Fuck. Ellie saved our bacon there, chat. Bacon. Thick cut, just the way we like it, right, champ? Oh no, I meant to use it, not as a crafty button. Oh, dead. Yep, I knew that was going. Your character's very sluggy when he's hit. I mean, it makes sense, but it's definitely one of those things like if you hit here, it's going to be a downhill spiral, little fishies. A downward spiral indeed. Now, what we could do, alternatively, is make their lives a little bit more interesting. Go in a little squeaky native.
What the fuck does that'll do? Body!
Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, chant. Maybe they are very desperate people who want to survive, or maybe just a pure wish. Well, they're taking the easy way out by just taking anything from the people that can't defend themselves and taking it for themselves, with really no thought about anything else beyond the immediate future. They've taken the lowbrow approach to survival. It's not going to be sustainable at all in the long term, and will often lead to probably a very bad end for all of them. But some, you know, that's why there are criminals in real life, right? You know, they take the easy way out. They take the easy path of doing things that you shouldn't do, and then it bites them in the ass. We finished scouring the city for any survivors. There were a handful of soldiers hiding in the hotel. We took care of them. A bunch of us raided their stockade, or what was left of it. Most of the big machines got fucked up in the fighting. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it didn't pause the game. Well, that's a little unfortunate for me now, isn't it? Oh boy.
Pay for that.
Melee boy did wait for his friend to show up. Not that it helped him particularly, though. So Raiders, then no mercy for them Kibs, leave none alive. They are the scum, the parasites that leech off of civilization.
What? Oh, and the comic book thing.
I do appreciate the fact that bodies stack up, though. It's always cool when bodies are like piling in little fucking little lumps.
Or in say stealth games, you could just make one big man pile of unconscious people. It's great.
We can use shift to open it. Right. Which means potentially lots of good looty bits.
So getting loot finally. Until they throw another bullet sponge at ya.
Yep. That just is what it is. Square bear. Oh no.
I'm not fair, man.
Not fair bear.
You said square bear.
Square bear. Yeah. You're a little square fuzzy.
Okay.
So I don't know how I turned to a square bear. It's like a cube with little fucking barriers on it.
Guess this is how it ended for this zone.
Death for freedom. My God.
Well, every battle's got a losing side.
What if they had families?
Everyone has a family. Best not to dwell on it.
How can you not? Hey, get me up there.
What? No. We're not done looting. Ellie, we need to fucking make one of these Abrams tanks work again. They look like very weird Abrams, though. They have the turret of it, but the body looks weird. Like, it looks weird, doesn't it? Like, it's not quite right.
It might be just the shaders. I know sometimes shaders don't make textures and stuff like that look good.
Poor Hamps, little fuzzy buddy. All right, chat. Do you guys want to see the Company Heroes thumbnail? Or do you not want to look at that? Oh, let's see what this note says.
First one,
October 10th. I just watched a mob douse Captain Mestros and the rest of my team in gasoline and burn them alive. The animals were actually celebrating. Some old fucker complained it was a waste of gasoline. There were too many of them. All I could do was slip away, but I'll remember that all their faces. Gonna hunt each one of them down if I have to. I was expecting there to be more looty bits here, but all I found instead was a brazier. A brazier. Oh my God! I wasn't looking, chat. I walked into one of those little traps and I exploded. That fucking startled the shit out of me. Well, now that we know there's nothing really up there, all Joel did was explode, so...
Comic book thing. Yeah, come here, Ellie.
Like, I want to know what would happen if, like, Ellie saw that. I'm like, oh, no! Joel's dead! He exploded!
There you go.
Right in front of me.
Ignores the loot on the desk. There's loot on the desk? Well, now I have to go back for sure. We gotta go back for sure, but first we need to check our health. Listen mode, distance, crafting speed, healing speed. Honestly, that doesn't really seem like a worthwhile upgrade. Any of those things, so it just seems like that's just sort of like, oh, waste your points on this, ha ha ha. Did you fucking regret that? It's like, yes.
Or either just say have more health or be able to carry more stuff. Just to name two random things.
Okay, hold on. Nope, not that button. Nope, not that button either. We need to switch to our revolver. I said switch to our revolver. It has one more bullet. Makes it a little bit more valuable than the other gun. Alright, chat, where was that fucking desk filled with a loot? Barge is like, the only good Kib is a Minecrafted Kib. Be careful, Barge. You know, that's against YouTube's terms of service these days. He's like, oh, shit. Message retracted. Okay, well, that was it. That was not entirely worth meandering all the way back for that, but
As George come to entertain us while he's uploading a video, I know that's usually the case.
What are you making?
Yeah, Barge, what
Fuzzy.
Better not be another
Trying to be a little
pony
simp
video.
all the time. So, that one made him hurt a little bit.
I try and make fun of Arch and you call me a simp, okay.
Yep. Only simps would make fun of Arch.
Like you?
Fuzzy's having a hard time today.
Kibs decides...
He's like, how come he's just attacking Fuzzy all the time?
Kibs trying to scramble Fuzzy's brain. I like to remind you, chat, that Arch is officially a brony. And a massive one.
Fuzzy, you might be trying a little hard there. Also, you know it's
Why?
Hanse. Hanse is here.
My try is objective truth.
And Medakiman's been a member for 7 months. He's like, Kib best be careful invoking the TOS. The new update, unsafe link, might have to look into Kib's patron links for virus. Well, my patron links don't have anything in it, so that's fine. All it has is just random art posts with lore text.
It's alright, just keep your head down.
Ooh, if I can make a fan out of the Google people, you know, it'd be good to have them on my side. Or it's like, no, they're mine. Screams. Oh no, do not do that.
Swear to God. You have 25 cans of bacon?
Well, 24. I just finished one.
I see the brony is trying to be edgy.
24 cans of bacon.
Military locker in the hotel from back in the day. Me and Ruben stumbled on it. Split it right down the middle.
Up his ass. Now look who's bacon. You're bacon. He's like, oh god, they have a fucking Humvee. I forgot about that.
They should be shooting you for that joke.
A fucking HMG, yeah, we get the fuck down and get them.
That's it's a military person. It's like, actually, it's a GMG. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Actually, we're in the city that was overrun by the anarchists. They're like, we want a new government, and then they overthrew the city. Like, we didn't actually have a plan beyond overthrowing the current government. Fuck.
To which the government responded with, fine, deal with yourselves.
Because they overthrew Fedra. Because I read the lore. They're not actually... Dev lied to me. They're not communists. They're literally retards.
Anarchists.
They're like, alright, we're just gonna... Oh, it's coming over here. Okay, so is the Humvee like a boss we can take down?
Now, I will say this. If they were actually scavengers, at a certain point, they would not be willing to expend this much ammunition on, like, 2 people.
They'd be like, alright, dude, just let them get through the city. Like, they fucking wiped out like 30 of our men.
Because, like, I get that this is supposed to be, like, a game section.
Well, it's a video game, yeah.
Well, no, I mean game is versus narrative. Because it's like,
blowing it up.
Realistically, like, they wouldn't have that much ammo. Mm-hmm.
You know, normally that blows up at some point.
You see, Dev, commies and anarchists are not necessarily the same thing.
Not necessarily. Like, in the lore, like, they're not communists. Like, they're not smart either. They're fucking idiots. Their basic big plan was like, we'll kick out Fedra, then we'll kill the Fireflies. It's like, oh yeah, then what? And then we didn't think that far ahead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically trick people into coming into the city, and hopefully we'll be able to kill enough people and steal their stuff, and we'll somehow vampire economy ourselves into existence. And you know, somehow it's working for them for now, but like, it's gonna not end well. All it's gonna take is one wrong person to piss off, like, you know, Joel, and you're gonna have a murder on your hands. Now, unfortunately, I think that thing can see 180 degrees. Yes, it can.
See it right there. Draconis is like, actually, GPMG, not GMG.
Oh my
The
fucking
difference
God.
there is intended role and flexibility.
Alright, this guy's dead. So I just wasted a bomb. The bomb won't detonate because you're not supposed to try to kill the car. And I know that now. Alright.
Are you saying that you know better now?
I know better now. Ooh.
I was wondering why you were
stick.
walking away. I was wondering why you were walking away from a lead pipe.
We just need to sneak and squeak our way past the Humvee. Just slowly.
Ragnarok's throwing in his 2 cents. He's just like, it's a 50 cal.
Oh, goddamn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, wait a minute.
I will say, these fucking, like, cabinets and whatnot, really fucking flexible. Or not flexible, but sturdy. If they're able to prevent 50 cals from going through them.
I mean, realistically, this whole fucking building would be Swiss cheese, but it's a video game, so... I'm willing to forego that basic bit. This car, also not gonna be very sturdy. It's really just, where's Waldo, until they fucking finally score a lucky hit, and then we're dead.
If anarchism really was just another extreme socialism movement, how do you explain anarcho-capitalists? Anarchism just means anti-authority.
Yeah, it's not quite the same.
It doesn't matter what that authority is.
Oh, hey, and there's the tires pop when they get shot. You know what's funny? Fucking...
I think that is a nice touch.
Oh, that's a dead end. I don't know why I thought that was like a way forward. Yeah. No, there's like a lot of attention to detail here.
And the thing is, not all anarchists are necessarily
brave, I guess.
Anti-authority. It's just they disagree with who's in power at that point in time.
Yeah. I love the exit wound. That's something I liked about Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, you mean where the actual exit wound is?
Yeah, no, like,
you know,
as a,
bigger than the entry.
As a fucking person who really loves shooter games, like the viscerality and attention to detail, that's something I like.
Not gonna lie, you saying that could have gone places.
Coulda.
It's like, you know, as a person who does this, like on the regular, it's nice to see some realism. It's like you shoot people. It's like, well, man.
Oh my god, Ellie. I didn't know that you got ahead of me. Okay, let me guess. We're gonna find like a rocket launcher. That might be the way to progress forward. But it might not be a bad idea to check every room for potentially some looty bits.
Arches making fun of Fuzzy.
Oh, Fuzzy, you gonna just take that? Fuzzy's like, no.
He's like, you retard. Anarchism is not the absence of authority. It's the absence of unnecessary quote-unquote hierarchy.
Yes, that's the one that got anarchism wrong already.
Whoa, Barch. This is the Fuzzy Bellion. He's like, the Fuzzy Bellion will be crushed. Gets out the buzzer.
Not the first time March has done this.
Here's the thing, if you want to be like somewhat honest, you have to, at that point, describe which anarchist group you're talking about.
It's like if you're gonna try and generalize them, it's like a bit difficult. There are a bunch of words that fit it.
Okay. More loot. I feel the Humvee's gonna show up at the... Just don't look up.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Yeah, luckily their slits are only for fucking looking horizontal, not vertical. Roldinator donates $5 say, I literally just chatted in Dev's stream that I can't help when people, especially women, argue for anarchy. People don't get how protected they are.
Don't stop! Look.
Leave him alone. Easy, son. Just take it easy. It's all right. They're not the bad guys.
Yes, Marsh, continue to cope and see.
Beat the shit out of him.
Man, you hit hard.
Oh my god, he can talk, that's right. This is a lot better than the TV show.
You were one of them, too. Then I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around. Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
It's just nothing. I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. There were a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers, they ambushed us, scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. Could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here. Be safer if we chat there. All right, take us there. Follow me.
My god, my little blondie, oh my little blondie. He's like, "Get me, little blondie."
I would have probably done the same thing. Where are you from?
All the way from Hartford.
Really? I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
Yeah, the military band was
Oh, this is us to be another kid's place, I guess. What's this little later? Oh, survival upgrade.
Ink splotches.
Explosive radius now bigger. Nice. Nice TV. Why would you have a picture of peppers? It's like we couldn't figure out what else to decorate our home with. I mean, the level designer only has so many fucking resources to use, so I suppose.
right next to one of their lookout areas. This is just you and your daughter.
We're not related. We're more like,
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Damn it.
You're on rails right now.
Shib.
All right.
Cool.
What's Barge thinking about playing? Shadow Empire's new DLC first, then maybe. Occupied going through Shadow Empire. What's the new DLC about?
Ragnarok is like, look in the kitchen. Stupid. I think you missed something in the kitchen.
Oh, in the previous room?
Probably.
Ragnarok and his Hawkeyes.
I bet Elliot likes
Or he just played the game, so he knows where things are.
Deep phase. So far, Daniela's phase shift device has kept the Vaughn and Newman and its crew invisible to the traveler's sensor network. But as each 0-point jump brings them ever deeper into their vast interstellar empire, hopes for the return journey dwindle. In 3 days, they have traveled a quarter of the galactic radius, and in 2 more they will be at the Traveler homeworld, as long as nothing goes wrong. Dark Horse Comics. Like, that's the official Dark Horse Comics logo.
I was gonna say, I know that logo is something I've seen before, I just don't know from where.
I think I've got quite a few of their little comic-y things. The Star Wars comics I always really enjoyed. My grandparents would always gift them to me, but in mixed-matched issues, so they never had a story that continued or sort of like was in the middle of it.
So, apparently, just see if there was something in the previous kitchen.
We're investigating. God damn, some crafty bits. Bart says that also Dark Horse is good comics. They even did justice to Conan. That's good, little Blondie. Bart's like Blondie's a good little Blondie, isn't he? You know, Blondie's here, so we're going to show off something special. Just because Blondie's here.
I remember when we were playing
Hold on.
Conan, and then Arch built a big base, which caused invasions to happen.
Let me just confirm that my screen is covered. It is good.
Yeah, Dark Horse, yeah, one of Embracer Group's many divisions now.
Hold on. I must go to Alupalu Steams and steal my thing. He's like, "Eep." Screams. Chat, behold in a second. It's loading.
It's like March.
All right, I have time now. Fuzzy, you fucking retard. Come here.
Fuzzy's like, oh shit.
No, I'm just smiling.
He's like, let's talk about syndicalism.
Fuzzy, how the fuck do you abolish authority?
Now, Barch, when you get a second, while you're beating up Fuzzy, take a look at the stream.
But I just closed it.
Open it. Look. What
Just
we can
closed it.
Look, what is it, Barch? What can we start doing soon, Barch? No.
Look,
It's not
he's
really.
playing Company of Heroes 3.
Yes, that's our Company Heroes 3 thumbnail. Ta-da!
What does that have to do with Company of Heroes 3? Shouldn't you be an enormous gas mask?
Listen, Italian hat is sexier than gas mask. Gas mask design's not the best.
We could even bring V. He has the stamina of a little girl, though. He plays like 2 games and then he's puckered out.
God damn, that's actually terrible. That's actually
Does look good, though.
Good job. All right.
Now, Fuzzy, how do you think you're going to abolish authority?
You should be asking the anarchists that. They're the ones that come up with the philosophy, not me.
No, they're not. Oh, God damn it, Fuzzy, that's the thing. Their philosophy is not based on the abolishment of authority, because authority is a natural human thing. You cannot abolish authority. You can abolish hierarchy. Fucking
You're asking
Fuzzy.
if I'd agree with anarchists, not if. Oh God.
No, I am at Fuzzy.
He's saying you need to be clearer with what you're saying if you're going to be talking about that.
I am specifically saying that he needs. No. I am pointing out
you're getting
not...
too picky now.
No, I am not.
You're
the
getting...
word you are using does not mean what you think it is. Authority and hierarchy are not the same thing. Your mother has authority over you, Fuzzy.
You argue that
she does not have a
anarchists
hierarchy
were
over you.
socialists when that's objectively wrong. I explained how young Ripper, a self-proclaimed anarcho-capitalist, is a socialist.
Very easily. Because he wishes the abolishment of hierarchy in the government and the replacement with his own individualistic ideals. That's a left-wing movement.
We only take what we have to. That's right.
That's not what you said, though.
No, that is exactly what I said.
You said all anarchists are just honest socialists.
Or is this place?
Yes.
We're close.
Do I need to define socialism for you?
You're hopeless.
Fuzzy, you are very stupid, and sometimes it shows.
Be nice. Play nice, little girls. Like,
no.
I was just getting triggered here.
Both of you, come on. Look, Tasker Force. It's a G.I. Joe reference. Just like that's never G.I. Joe. I mean, it might be.
I remember seeing parts of one of the live-action G.I. Joe movies.
Oh, they're so bad.
I remember it was like the end of the movie, and there was this guy who was brainwashed, and then he's like, wait a minute. These guys, I like them. And then he helps them.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd scream a little longer. Like, they did have burning screams, and I do appreciate that, because I like burning death screams. But like that one, they died basically instantly.
It would not be a softie. It would be a loud yell.
Also, it's just a texture swap for the burns. They put a lot more effort into the shooting.
Actually, people burn to death. They don't scream for very long, if they scream at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're on fire partially. Yes, then that's normally due to the smoke inhalation.
Not the smoke inhalation. The heat.
Yeah.
The heat literally, like your lungs either get blown out completely to the point where there's no air inside of you, in which case you cannot scream.
You're dead.
Or it simply scorches the inside of your mouth to the point where you can at best gargle. It's one of those unfortunate things where reality just isn't as actiony as it should be. The same
As
with
it
bullet
should be.
wounds. Yeah, like when somebody gets shot, like there should be an enormous just like of blood and shit. They should flail and be thrown like 5 feet
The issue
backwards.
is you can blame Hollywood for that. Actually, like honestly.
Actually, no. You know
What
who
the
you
exit
can blame?
wound?
The Japanese. This is one of those little-known idiot fact, but the whole like enormous spray of blood thing.
Oh yeah. Where they'd slice each other in those old 60s fucking movies.
Yes,
and then
fucking
like,
samurai movies. And
Yeah,
all
but,
that
like-
came from they fucked up a shooting once because they had little blood thing which was attached to like an old piece of shit 60s pump, and when they hit it, it just sprayed blood fucking everywhere, and everybody looked at that like, wow, that looks awesome. Let's do that from now on.
It's kind of fucking cool. Yes. It's like, what do they call them? Giblets. When they got the little explosive packs on the actors' chests. A really good movie that I like with their giblets working is Total Recall, if you've ever seen it. I know Arch has. I'm talking to Chad about that. But when, like, he's shooting a bunch of bad guys, like, they explode blood out. Like, it wouldn't necessarily explode forward. It would more like explode backwards when you'd be impacted. Now, if it's a shotgun, but yeah, generally the goo would go back, not forwards. When you be
Again,
shot.
It's what's so tragic. Like when people get shot, there's no. It's when you see those goddamn
wounds.
fucking body cameras from cops. They're fighting some dude who's high on crazy drugs.
They just do not go down.
Oh
Yes, and they put like an entire fucking mag in them. It's like, nope.
The one that I always remember, it's not a cop one. It's security footage from a woman, and I think it's her daughter, who are like the clerks.
Oh, Squibs,
and this,
yeah.
Yeah, and this guy came in. I think he was high. They shot him in the heart. He was still running around for like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, because it usually takes a moment for
The
them to kill
adrenaline is
over.
what keeps them going. And the other thing is, like, adrenaline sometimes keeps going. Like, have you seen those 2 girls that were assaulted in the store and they both, like, fired on that dude? And, like, he's...
That's literally the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, his head was shot. There's also that guy that's attacked a mall security officer, and the mall security officer, or not mall, bank security officer basically shot him, and like in the neck, and like the blood's just squirting out in a trail. And he's just like walking around like a fucking chicken for like, I don't know, what felt like a couple minutes. It was like, in reality, it was like a minute before he finally like slumped over because he's just drained out.
You need quite a lot of
It's one of those annoying things where, because of movies, people
How long
think
have you guys been holed up in here?
the human body can take less punishment than it actually can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
actually
take a
horrifying how much you can
self-defense course,
survive.
They say, yeah.
Blueberries. Found a whole
Even if you
stash of
say do the
You want
lethal
some?
shot, you still may say need to public guard or be
Man,
prepared for a
relax. We're
charge.
safe.
Because they're not going down right away, especially if it's a
haven't you
lower
left?
caliber 22.
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
You need something like a 50 calibers. Not 50 cal. What was it? 45 perhaps?
Check this
45?
out.
Depends on where you hit them, Fuzzums.
Because you need some kind of really physical, as in enough force for them to, say,
sons of
feel it a little
bitches.
bit in order for it to
Every
stop
day
a
they
charge.
congregate down there.
Or at least
Guard that
slow
damn
it
bridge.
down.
Come nighttime, it's down to a
I
skeleton.
mean, again, it depends on where you hit them, as the human
Sunset.
body is wide
window.
in weird ways. Because what
All
kills
sun's
people
gone,
isn't the bullet,
sneak
it's
right
the
past
shock.
them.
That could work.
Oh, it'll work.
It also depends
It'll
how
definitely work.
muscular the person is. If it's a muscular man, for example, yeah, they may just shrug it off for a sec.
Blueberry hurt you?
Plus, a 22 is.
Been a while since I
You need
blew
to try
half
to
the
kill somebody
smoke.
with a 22.
Again, the reason why people say pea
She
shooter.
doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where
This
were
is
you
why
headed?
we should have stick to bows and arrows. Explosive bow. Boom.
We're gonna join up with them. Something funny?
Oh, it just seems like there's a lot of people putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you don't know where they are, and you're just gonna drag him across the country to find them?
I tell you what, how about I worry about my brother, you worry about your girl.
Easy. We're looking for the Fireflies, too.
Look at my
This is
map.
us. There's an abandoned military radio station just outside the city. Any survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us? It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up then.
My God.
He says it's time to go.
No, we're gonna be moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue.
Like glue.
Like glue.
Got it.
Good, good.
Look, Kyle, he can talk in this one.
Y'all
Yep.
ready?
Well, they made him so he couldn't talk because disabilities and representation, all that cringe.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
He can always talk.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Kibs is an old man. That's true.
Oh, wrinkles, goes gray, teeth falls out.
I imagine he will go gray rather quickly because of the stress.
I already have gray hairs. I'm only 28. I'm gonna start crying. It might also be genes. Our family goes gray
Some
early.
people are weird. They can be like in their early 20s and they will have a like full head of just white hair. Just because, well, genes said fuck you.
Hey, how you doing?
Just trying to keep warm. How's it looking out there?
We put down some infected. No sign of those tourists.
You think they're still in the city?
But Kyle, he was an innocent little immigrant. Why did you do this to him?
He got deported to hell. He got deported. I was like, oh my gosh, straight to hell. He's a demon. A Matt demon. Oh.
Matt Damon.
Clicker.
I'm gonna say I can't tell if he is just a bad shot or if the
There we go.
See that shit?
Not bad.
In case you missed it, Kyle, because I know how you are with spotlights. That was the game informing you that you shouldn't be spotted.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
I mean,
Hold on. There it is.
wouldn't the safest assumption be
Oh,
that
damn
they're
it.
probably in the same direction?
They can see you right now. I'm just pointing that out.
Realistically, they would be able to, yes.
Well, they could see a part of you. But at that
Real
distance with the
Hotzinator
spotlights, it's
Super
very
is-
difficult to see.
And says, I know a guy who's almost bald by 18.
I mean, I
Yeah.
believe
Sometimes
it.
genetics.
Some people are like that, where it's just like, they just get unlucky when it comes to hair.
Yeah, genetics is a fascinating thing.
Is
Well,
fickle.
some other people are overblessed.
Some people, it's like mid-50s, not a single gray hair.
Some
Full
people
he-
literally howl at the moon, don't they, Fuzzy?
like-
And not only that, like, full head of hair.
Come on, coward.
It's
You
like
could have
I-
made that extra distance.
Like I know some friends that already have a bunch of gray hairs in their early 20s.
Him to turn around. God, I don't think he's gonna. Wow! Your balls are forfeit.
Kibs attempted the stealth, but the stealth did not attempt the
He
kill.
almost pulled it off.
Can I shoot you through the floor? I don't think so.
I doubt it. Otherwise, they'd be able to
Gotcha.
shoot you through the floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
they're gonna
they
hop.
might not be intelligent enough to try.
Next!
I mean, they already are dropping out when trying to go after Kibs initially.
This is technically an old game. Oh, there's one.
The game would like you to know that you require a health kit.
It does.
Henry, keep an eye out.
Cover me, Henry. I'm fucking healing my ass.
Popping pills.
Popping pills, grabbing puke. Parts like Dead Space, or no, Left 4 Dead. That was the one.
The glory of bandages. I can heal you up no matter what. No matter how many shotgun pellets.
Wanna know
are
how you
lodged
know he's
inside of you.
dead? His leg fell off.
Okay, go.
Oh, but yeah, no. On that note, YouTube has decided to change their TOS to the point where they will remove links that they cannot guarantee or investigate are safe. They just use the word safe, incidentally.
Fine, safe.
Exactly.
They don't want to.
They do this all the time.
Basically, it's a catch-all. It's to anytime you upset them. So as long as you stay off their shit list, which is hard,
because their arbitrators are fickle and change their minds.
Yes, because they'll ignore the people in the favorite zone, or if you're favored.
What it will probably mean is that Patreon is fine because they're in the right circles, and so long as your standing is good, then it's fine. But Subscribestar, you're probably in the danger zone.
Entirely possible, yeah. And all they needed to do is get a bot that just reads your description.
Yep. It also means that linking to external projects too are at YouTube's discretion. So linking to like Kickstarters, etc.
Yep. So you don't want anyone associated with your Kickstarter that isn't in, that's too big of a fucking bad fish, so to speak, or a pariah is the word, I guess.
Yep. Because then you could be associated with that, and then they go like, "Well, we don't know if this is safe."
We're good.
Basically, you'll want to keep any involvement on the down low until it's too late for them to do anything.
Come on. Shit. Hurry, hurry.
This is just more tools in YouTube's arsenal of what can we use to censor people we don't like.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I pity the studio that had to port this game. Mostly because they're like, we make fighty games. It's like, you make fucking whatever we tell you games now. I'm like, oh.
We stick together.
Damn. Character moment.
Joel, come on.
The game does a way better job of endearing Ellie, I think, than the show does. Good thing they're fucking piss poor shots.
Yeah.
And that 10 doors bulletproof.
About the poor, but it's just Sony is capable of making really great games that sell well, but at times you just
Well, yeah, whenever you get like normally the major corporation like Microsoft or Nintendo backing it, it normally goes pretty. Oh, okay. Real Hosnator donates $5. Say, to be fair, I'd go gray if I was around Fuzzy all the time. I'd be constantly worried he'd hurt himself, and his confusion and stupidity. Don't be mean, Hosnator. Elbram Harker donates $5. Say, I recognize that Left for Speed reference. Grabbing heroin. I mean, adrenaline. I'm glad you picked up on it. Most of you bucket fishes didn't hear or understand.
I don't know what Left for Speed is, so.
All right, we're going to be getting close to the wrap-up point for today's stream because we're going for 4 hours, chat. And we're at 3 hours and 43 minutes, so we'll try to get to the next checkpoint. Fuck.
Get him!
And the gun sway is mildly annoying.
Oh, I see Ellie now has a gun.
Yep, we gave it to him.
To him?
Or her.
Are you being butters and shooting people in the groin again?
Only sometimes. God damn it. Little Ellie's become our little sidekick. Fuck. I like when they beg, though. Like, please, let me go.
Should probably heal up.
See if you can find anything. Did you
good.
Thank you.
I want to craft more of them little bandages.
It was bandages or a Molotov.
Bandages are a bit more important. I think the grenade's a good substitute for explosives. Oh, this is going to be needed for a pestle.
Or it just needs to be moved out of the way.
Or that entirely possible.
Like, I don't know what you can use that for. Just looking around.
I don't see any loot. Oh, besides the dead guys.
Alright, let's get underneath it.
Yeah, chain doesn't really stop us, does it?
Fucking open it! Go!
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why you would stop.
Fuck
I think that was a game.
No, it was the game. I mean, like, narratively, I don't know why you would stop.
Yeah.
It would stop so that the camera could zoom on over and be like, look, it's the bad thing we told you about earlier.
The game's like, remember that thing that's bad? You're like, oh, I remember. It's like, we'll remember again.
You should fear it.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run past them.
They're committed, okay?
They really are.
To be fair, we killed a lot of their friends. Oh, they just rounds.
To be fair, depending on how she landed, that would also really suck.
Ah! Hey, we encountered a please wait!
Yeah, take a drink.
That's the first
time
one! That's the first
like-
one. When this launched, it did that every time I moved.
Oh, God.
He's awake.
Hey,
For the drug stream. And yeah, you had to take a drug every time that happened.
See?
Oh no, Robert. Like, this game's actually not a bad game. It's thoroughly mediocre in terms of it's just another AAA, but it wasn't bad. There's a reason why I earned... Whoa.
Henry, get back, son! Hey. He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die out there.
No, you had a good chance of making it, and you did.
Liar.
Coming back for you meant putting him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
You also backstabbed, so it's even.
We would have drowned.
It's fine, I'm okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you. Now, that radio tower, it's on the other side of this cliff. Okay? Place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me.
He has to throw that in there.
Hey, we're gonna search this area. See what we
As if he knows he messed up and,
Well, no, he knows he's kind of being full of shit.
You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
Alright.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wow. Open the door.
Whoa.
What?
First time on a boat.
Well, it's a little bit different in the water.
After a navigational error, navigational error jumps. The von Neumann into the corona of a white dwarf star. The damage is extensive, and tension among the crew is high. With the cloaking device destroyed, the ship is forced to hide in a nearby stellar nursery. What? After Daniela's mistake, the crew won't easily trust her again. But they don't have long to decide what to do. Time, along with oxygen, is running out.
God. I don't know why it's reminded me of this, but this whole habit of, here's something to look at and read.
Well, it's looking like I've dodged the chaos and the mayhem long enough. My time out at sea is coming to an end. I'm short on supplies, and this boat has seen better days. And you know what? This was bound to happen sooner or later. I guess it's time to go see what's left of mankind. What could possibly go wrong, right? If you happen to find my skeleton, please don't step on my skull. Thanks. Ish.
I mean, look, he had his priorities straight.
Well, he looks like he got off the boat. I don't see his carcass anywhere. It's in the hold.
I was going to object to something that comic book said, but now I can't remember.
Goddamn, Barge. How do you forget? Barge,
There was something objectionable there. Like conflating hierarchy and authority, for example.
I think we found
What?
something.
Let's go see what it is.
Oh my god. If I was going to climb up these rocks, I would not climb up that way.
That was what I was going to object to. Kyle.
What?
Why do you say von when you know it's fun?
You said the same word twice.
No. Von, V, and fon, F.
Barge.
Can't go this
Are you
way.
feeling okay today? He's like, mm-mm.
He's getting obsessed over the weirdest things.
He is. He's barging out.
No, but this is basic language. The Germans don't call it von.
Well, I mean, at least there was something to find over here.
But the anglified way of saying it, you do.
Yeah.
Well, the wrong way of saying it.
Oh, so now the Germans
It's
are
like
right,
it's like in
contrarian?
System Shock.
Yes,
you don't
'cause
call
Fairman's
it.
not here.
You don't call
Fairman's
it the.
not here.
You do not call it the von Braun. You call it the von Braun.
Yeah,
von
but that's
Braun.
because you're wrong. And
No,
people
that
admit it
is
was wrong too.
that is the game.
Yeah, the System Shock, the Von Braun, yep.
Yes, it is the von Braun, not the Fron Braun.
Fun.
Chat, inseminating arch goal. Can we set that down? Mm-hmm.
This goes all the way through.
Speaking of System Shock, when's the remake coming out? Is that this
May
month?
30th. Next
Ah.
month, I believe.
Okay. I thought it was this month, but I don't
I think
remember.
they pushed it back a little bit. Honestly, I don't care. If Night Dive Studios needs to push it back, I would rather them do that than fuck it up, because I do not want a fucked up game. What?
The issue is,
Oh,
like, after a certain point, if they keep pushing it back,
POing.
it's like, why did
This
you
is my
announce it?
impersonation of Fuzzy. Oh. I just repeat the word again.
God damn.
God damn it, things.
I see what you're
But no,
doing.
the what I was actually going on about, and then I was like, Ketchup is speaking. I want him to like teach him a lesson. Like, I'm speaking now, and then Ketchup was like, but I'm speaking now, and then we both made that argument by continuing to talk. But what I was actually gonna say is, did you see the Ark announcement?
It got delayed a year, didn't it?
Oh, that isn't it. Like, delayed till 2024. I'm like, okay, sure. I don't care. That was pretty certain to happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No. The update as to what they're gonna do with Ark 1.
What are they gonna do?
The dating simulator one.
No. Okay, so if you haven't heard, what they elected to do is they are canceling all official support to Ark 1 unless you buy a $50 upgrade to Ark 1, which will move it over to the Unreal 5 engine, and the only way you can buy this upgrade is by also buying Ark 2 now, before you've seen any gameplay or anything like it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. That's
I forgot about that.
That sounds a bit scummy.
It's incredibly scummy, and
I was gonna
I'm
say,
going to have to do
sounds-
it. Because the worst part is it also comes with a month of early access to Ark 2, so my balls are in what we call a vice.
Which means my balls are now in a vice too, because YouTube content.
It's incredibly scummy because it screams to me like we have no confidence in this upcoming.
We need them to buy it or we're fucked.
Yeah, like we
No,
need
the
to
thing-
get people invested now.
The thing is,
fucking
no, but
Christ.
the thing is, they are kind of fucked if people don't
How
get
much?
invested.
How much was it again?
$50.
Is there a time limit for how long we have to buy it?
I do have one question. Are they really that struggling of a company financially that they have to do this, or are they just doing it because they want to try?
That's kind of the thing. Like, it's a move that tastes of desperation, and yet, I mean, Ark is ridiculously successful, so I don't see why.
The only other thing I can think of, and we don't have the hard data, so I don't know how much, is what was that pirate game that they tried to put out that I believe flopped?
The pirate game.
I know the one you're talking about, but yeah, I don't remember the name either.
Yeah, it died so quickly, I believe, that it's just everybody forgot about it.
Yep.
And my only guess is that cost a lot of money, so they're trying to think of ways to make up for it.
Now, on the bright side, it's not out yet, so there's no need to like worry. I think they mentioned it'll be out like August or something.
That's a long time.
And it will include all previous versions of Ark. So essentially, what they're doing is making you buy Ark again.
Oh, good.
Man, I hope this backfires on them so bad. Like, if I wasn't a YouTuber, I wouldn't buy this shit. But the problem is, chat, like, we have to cover new shiny shit. Like, to be honest, I wouldn't have bought this fucking game either if I wasn't doing YouTube.
And Ark 2 is going to be one of the biggest shiny shits because, like, Ark, there was a time where the whole survival crafty genre was everything. It was everywhere. There were 5 games released of it each week.
We gotta figure something out.
But out of those, only really Ark has survived. Like, Valheim is doing good, you know, for what it is, but it too is a very recent addition.
The big problem with Valheim is it was a fluke success with the developers that have no idea what to do. Our animator went into the code of Valheim, and most of the code is Unity's base code for a lot of things. So he actually modded the game within like a few seconds. Because they,
to be fair, he also did some dumb mods, but that's because he's him.
Yeah, that's because he likes hardcore survival stuff. That's just what he's into.
Because most of the other ones have just died. You remember the one we were so excited for, the fantasy one, which just stopped updating?
Yes, I remember that one. That was years and years ago.
What was it called?
Day something.
No, like
light
no,
something.
like light, black and light, or dark and light, or something.
Dark and light, dark and white, dark and light.
Dark and light. What you're talking about.
Dark and light, I think. It
There's
absolutely
a couple,
died.
Other ones have had niche successes. Like Conan did all right.
I'm curious to see how the Dune one works out.
The thing is, Conan is fucking jank. Like,
yes,
it wasn't enjoyable while we played it, sure, but like there was a lot of stuff that needed to be polished.
Yeah, it's only a game you can play for a couple weeks at a time, Top.
Thoughts on Paradox closing 2 studios? What studio did they close? That's the big question. Like, what did they do? Like, what was their jobs? Thank you for the donation, but that's a bit vague.
They close. I'm gonna look up. Is this recent?
Real Holtzinator supers and says, Barch, you need to buy DLC again too. $20 for all the non-Genesis, and $20 for Genesis 1 and 2.
Oh, they're double charging DLC? Wow. That's
Well,
really sad.
I don't need the DLC, so meh, I guess.
It's still like that should be free.
So Paradox
Because at this point, like, the
not
DLC has
anymore.
already been developed. And it's like
Paradox
the people who are gonna.
says-
Oh well.
The decision is not motivated by macroeconomic trends or cost savings. Translation: it is motivated by macroeconomic trends and cost saving. The reason is our strategic direction that we want to consolidate our development to fewer locations because we believe it will help us increase our productivity and give us better opportunities to grow.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Like, that's fucking PR speech. They're not doing well, and that's because of the economic situation.
Nobody's doing well. Everybody's closing down now, and yeah, it is because Too many of these studios have been existing off just pure investor money, and now that that is no longer flowing, it's a lot harder to get their hands on that infinite cash flow.
Yep, they're going to
And
have
you
to
look
start earning their money, and how to earn it, you're going to have to start appealing to the actual fan bases of these games.
Yeah.
Terry Butler says the pirate game was, or Superson says the pirate game was Atlas, and part of what killed it was Chinese players somehow cheating and staking every land claim on day one, and it was garbage.
That sounds dumb.
That's about right.
That's also the problem with you do land claims in games. I've tried so many fucking survival crafty games. Like, I've got an entire category in my fucking library of like 100 of those damn things. And any of the ones that ever do the, like, you need to stake a claim thing, normally don't work. The only one I've ever seen work was, Eco. And that's only because it's purely cooperative, and you can also host the server yourself. No massive-ass server that you can't trust, you know what I mean?
Also, the development studios that are closing were mainly responsible for Crusader Kings 3 and Stellaris content.
Wait, Crusader Kings 3's support team or DLC team is shutting down?
Parts of it.
Okay, so we can expect CK3's content quality to drop like a fucking rock. The thing is, I've been like looking at it like, well, it'll be fun, you know, in a couple of years when they finish it, because it's early access, what it really is.
I think a little bit too many people have been thinking that too.
So much so that they lost all their sales.
I have not touched it since we played it on launch because I just haven't felt the urge to.
Me neither. I've actually been seeing. What I am actually looking at is I was actually reading the Guardians of Azeroth patch notes as the Warcraft devs that are working on, not Warcraft devs, but the Guardians of Azeroth mod looks really cool because they're going to be exploring some new features and mechanics that they can do with the engine, with like demon invasions, undead uprisings, things like that.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with you two.
Thoughts on that, huh?
Kind of shit.
I do need to point out, Paradox, what solid financial results have they been delivering? Well, it just
Victoria 3 was a disaster.
Victoria 3 that did that.
But Simps ate it up, and it did well despite the fact that we don't like it.
Well,
Paradox
is the thing.
It didn't do as well as they needed it to.
Yep, that's true.
Rocky recent development history, and their name has degraded severely.
Yep.
Their recent releases, Empire of Sin, massive failure.
Thank you.
Yep,
yes, thank you. I was trying to think of that. Yeah,
yep. Surviving the Aftermath, the City Builder, which I'm still planning to play at some point. That one did okay, but it's a niche game, so the sales were probably not amazing. Victoria 3 is still at mixed, but what I will point out, that is mixed with like 20,000 reviews, so it must have sold like mad, even if people didn't like it. Now, there is, of course, one question there. How many of those 20,000 refunded it? Because what Victoria 3 did really well, cynically as it fucking is convince you, if you didn't look closely enough, that the game was actually simulating things. And it was only when you really looked into it that you realized, hold on, this is all bullshit.
Yep. Well, I'm actually looking at the Age of Wonders game and wondering myself, speaking of wondering, is if that's bad or that's good. That'll really make or break a lot of Paradox stuff, I think. Because they're putting a lot of money into that.
Yeah. Real Hallucinator Superson says syntax justification was the new engine that Arc 1.5 was in and having to upgrade stuff.
Yeah, which is bullshit, by the way, because they've already got a fully operational engine for Arc 2. Any tests they could do, they would do in Arc 2. Like, the only information they could get from pushing it out to wider servers would be server information, as in stability, I guess.
Yeah, but even so, like, you can just do a early beta testing for that then. There's no reason to do that, and charging for that? Like,
the cynic inside of me looks at that and goes like, okay, they want people to dedicate to a purchase of Arc 2 over a year before it launches. Like, that's sus.
Have we ever heard of something like that before? It's like that early? I know some games like... I'm trying to think.
Sure, it's happened.
but not in this execution.
It's very, very, very sus.
I need to mention one thing about Paradox. Bloodlines 2. I mean, that is a legendary mess up.
This note was written by
Bloodlines.
Kibs. He says, we're trapped. I think everyone else is dead. Some of the little ones are with me. I got infected, pounding at the door. I don't know how long we'll hold out. If Ish and the others are safe, alive, maybe they can reach us. If it comes down to it, I'll make it quick. Well, at least Kyle took himself out before, taking the kids out.
Ah, that's another one too. Icarus. I was really looking forward to Icarus because
Yep,
like, okay,
I remember. And then
a survival crafty game with different challenges every month, different environments, different objectives. Great. That'll make it less samey. And then it was broken as fuck and ran like shit, and it was awful. And yeah.
Overly ambitious. Like, that's the big problem with games like that. They're trying to do something they literally can't afford to do.
It's too high for a boost. Maybe there's another way.
There's so many problems. So many bad decisions in development that happen.
I fucking wish the Subnautica devs would just shut their little fucking cake holes and make multiplayer already.
Subnautica multiplayer would be cool.
Yeah, that's an interesting setting and interesting gameplay style. But they...
Yeah, I'm cool.
Shut up. That's the only thing I can think of.
Safety
Shut up.
Henry, see if we can lift this.
Yep, right now they're making a fucking MOBA, I think.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time.
Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe.
Moonbreakers.
Moonbreakers? I
access.
remember that. This is familiar. Wasn't that a top-down game?
Yeah, September 29, 2022. That's Subnautica dev's new game. I guess.
No, never mind. That's a different game.
They're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
The problem with Subnautica devs is they became woke and retarded.
They literally needed to say nothing and they would have been fine.
It's like, we're not
don't
putting
want you to
weapons
be able
in
to
games.
kill the creatures.
No killing weapons are harmful. What if I use the knife to kill them? At least it's not a gun. Guns are evil. What about natural selection? They have guns that... shut up. Don't talk to me. Shut
All they
up.
needed to say, I've said it before, all they needed to say was we didn't feel like putting them in.
No, hashtag gun control now. Hashtag take Kib's firearm away. Hashtag kill Kib.
All right, chat. This is going to wrap up this stream because we got to a good checkpoint, and then we'll continue this game. Probably beat it in one more stream, I hope. Or two. And then we'll move on to the next thing, little fishies. But that's going to wrap up today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be back on normal schedule for streaming. So you guys are going to be good little fish. You're going to do what it is that you do, which is wiggle away and, do stuff.
Hashtag dispatch the ATF.
Finally, somebody is... It's Noodle's turn. All right, go say hi to Noodle and wish her well. Goodbye, little chat.